No one has gotten first. It must just not have activated. Keep an eye out on it. Wait. Yes. Keep an eye out. It may activate at any moment. Sometimes it takes a little bit. Sometimes it takes a little bit to activate. Sometimes it might even take a couple minutes. Because that's what happens when Twitch is being stupid. Sometimes it happens. Sometimes Twitch is stupid. Don't kill the messenger.
How do you feel about gamer?
Hello, hello, hello! Welcome! Welcome, you beans! Welcome, beans! Hello, everybody. It seems like first isn't working today. I don't know why. I don't know why first isn't working today. I technically probably have to give it to compose It just keeps showing the last one. That's how I have it set up. Because usually people are really quick, but I guess I should tailor Swift it, so that it doesn't do that. But hello, give me 1 second. I'm trying to fix that now. I'm trying to see if I can do something for you guys so that it works. So that it works properly. Okay, give me 1 second. Okay. I can do this. Guys, I believe! I can do it! Give me 1 second. Come on. Text source. Yes. Okay. Visible. Okay. Let's test it. Ready? Maybe I need to do that. Hey, it works! Okay, that works. But I will name I2 compose as... Hey, it works! Look at that. We did it! Yeah! Wait, I don't know why I was bugged out. But welcome in. Today's MVP is indeed I2 compose. We also had Clever Girl right there, almost getting first. We have Not Fine coming in. What do you mean supposed to start at 5? Isn't it 5? Unless time zones are changing again. And then we have Dando Man coming in thirsty. It's not even Thursday yet. But I got the Wawa. Get your tongues out for Wawa. You spicy dogs. Sorry, I didn't realize you were already on the dial-up. What? Thank you. Trying to get to work here. It should be rightfully mine. I was zooming here with the noti. Maybe he hit it at the same time and broke the redeem. Oh. I'll just give it to me. Technically, Rod's got first. I believe. I would like a slice of cheese pizza. This is an acceptable trade if I cannot have first. Here you go. Wait, I'll give you a cheese pizza. But before I give you, I always show something surrounding my post on Twitter, and look at what they have on Twitter today. Look at this beaut. Yo. The blossom pink Switch Joy-Cons. Are you kidding me, Blizzard? Look at it. Aren't they isn't that a beautiful color? And you want to know what? Want to know what makes me the angriest? It's that there is still no red. It's neon red, which honestly looks like a pink more, like a pink. You know what I'm talking about? I want a red one. Not like mine that's literally peeling because it's a fake one. Look at this. Look how ugly it is. It's peeling. It's so gross. I want one that doesn't peel. I want one to be good. Why don't you just release it? Nintendo, I'm trying to give you money. Nintendo, see, take my money. But no, said Nintendo. No. Yeah, sorry. I love pink. Yeah, it's like Kirby pink. It's perfect. It's beautiful. I don't get my red though. See, so do you want Cleverly? Did you prefer me giving this to you right now, or do you still want me to grab a picture of a pizza? Ew. 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 Gross stuff. I don't want to. Yeah. Let's get back to the good stuff here. Cheese? No. We hate cheese. Cheese is the worst. But let's crack open a drink. Yo, these Joy-Con need to be mine. Right? Oh, Dadman, you see what they're for, right? They're for Princess Peach Showtime. Dadman, are you gonna play Princess Peach Showtime? For anyone who doesn't know, Dadman is the #1 fan of Princess Peach. He tries to secretly dress Lauren as Princess Peach every time. Every time he gifts something to her, a piece of clothing or something like that, it's something that is part of Princess Peach's outfit. So he's slowly trying to convert all of Lauren's wardrobe into Peach wardrobe. But Lauren doesn't know that. That's kind of like a secret thing that's been going on behind the scenes. So don't tell her. But that's what's going on. Rods is making this up as he goes along. No, I'm not. Look, see? Don't tell her. See, Dadman knows. I'm not making anything up. Dadman, are you or are you not the #1 Princess Peach fan? Yeah, it's canon. Dadman legitimately... Have you noticed whenever we play Mario Party, whenever we play anything, what is the character that Dadman plays? What is... This is not even a joke. I'm not even joking. When did we... Oh, no. Yeah, this is a video producer. Oh, no, we didn't play that on stream. Never mind. Never mind. It was when my internet crashed. That's fine because I'm Rosalina. Space trash. Don't be looking at my assets. What are your assets? Yo, guys. I see King and I remember Snake is out on Fortnite. Snake is out on Fortnite. Snake on Fortnite. Yeah, it is Persona music. Fortnite Solid Snake trailer. Let's see if we get a picture of his booty. I like the little sign though. I like the free sign. I'll be honest. I'm not gonna lie. I hate Fortnite, right? Like I'll play it. It's fine. No, I just don't like what it does. But I really want to get this. I really want to get this. It makes me really want to get it. What's this? This isn't Metal Gear. Stop! I'm so excited. Ew! This is Fortnite. They added Shadow Moses. Oh no. But yeah, I have to say, and they added Raiden too. They added Raiden. I mean, no one cares about Raiden, but still. Anyway. I'll tell you my snins. What? Where's Raiden? Can't show the Raiden skin and not have him. No, they have him. They have him. But yeah, so also, I guess I should say there is a plan for Dadman. Can I say this? Are you okay with this, Dadman? Because like it's not confirmed when it's gonna happen, but I'm pretty sure we're confirming that we're gonna do it. Right, Dadman? Guys, at some point this year, we are going to be doing a Metal Gear marathon. Dadman and I will be here together, sitting, existing, becoming one, just like how the Spice Girls said, playing Metal Gear together, commentating, doing all the things. I am going to explain the lore of Metal Gear. I am going to explain the lore of Metal Gear. People say it's nonsense and it doesn't make sense. It does. It does. It would have been so good if Kojima was allowed to finish Metal Gear Solid 5. But we work with what we have. It still makes sense. It may feel a little bit incomplete, but it still makes sense. Yeah. Oh, Thursday I'm doing an MGS3 race with a buddy. Ooh. Are you excited for Persona 3 Reload? I am, but I'm not gonna play it. I can't be on the same rhythm I was last year. Like I literally played as many new releases as I could, and I couldn't. Like if you look at the games we played last year, it's stupid. Twitch Tracker. By the way, Twitch Tracker, cool website if you're becoming a streamer. You can track everything and everyone on there. Rod's kid. Let's see. Rosodendron games. Let's see what do we have here. So my my top game is Elden Ring. Then it's Lendussy of King Dussy. Then it's Just Chatting. Then it's Booty of the Wheel. Then it's Starfield. Then it's Baldussy Gay Tussy. Then it's Cartussy. Then it's Majorussi. Then it's Subnautica. I don't understand. I don't remember playing this in. Yeah, this was 2022, not 2023. I'm surprised that it's still one of my top games. Legendussy, Sekarussi, Waikussy, Holussi, Cyberussi, 70 Sussy, Halo. Okay, this isn't even in proper date. Last scene. Okay. But yeah, I tried playing a lot of games that were new, and I did not. I could not do it. I could not survive. I exploded. So we ain't doing that, even though I want to. I have like 3 games right now, I think, that I really want to play this year. I don't know if I'm going to even be able to do it. So who knows? Who knows? Who knows? I'm going to get some rations in and stop washing. Wait, like right now? Bye, Dad. Is that you saying that you're gonna lurk? Bye. If you're a digital premium, I hope it takes over 4 golden as my favorite Persona. After I beat 3, reload 2 or 3 times, I'm gonna start Persona Gaunt. Yo, that's pretty cool. Do it. No, what? Why are you gonna stop washing? Snake isn't dirty. Especially Big Boss. In fact, he rejects the moves of women. He is true man. He don't want woman. What is MGS? Metal Gear Solid, baby. Metal Gear Solid. Where's that Metal Gear Solid? Metal Gear Solid, baby. Metal Gear Solid. I don't even know. I don't like too many things on TikTok, on Twitter. So I'm hoping I can find it quickly, but just by quickly scrolling down on my favorites. Because there was a beautiful, beautiful. I may not. No, I don't know. I can't find it. Ugh, I'm sad. I can't find it. I can't find it. Oh, geez, you guys went crazy. There's nothing but us going. It's Jaunty. Hello, Jaunty. How are you doing? what you're talking about. Look. I'm trying to find it. I'm trying to find it. I'm trying to find it, Clever. I'm trying to find it. I can't find it, Clever. I'm really trying. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, did I find it?
Only for defense.
Did I find? No. I think it's this guy though. Is it this guy? No, it's not. No, it is! It is this! It is! Give me 1 second. I'm almost there. We're gonna make it. We're gonna make it. I'm gonna show this incredible meme that like 2 people are gonna get. It's gonna be beautiful. Did he delete it? I think he deleted it. No! Is the song like not okay? Because the animation was so good. The animation was so good. Guys. I'm sad now. I think they deleted it. Here, I can show you what I'm going through. Rods, you should order calorie mates for. Ooh, imagine how cool that would be. Big Boss is out in the wilderness for weeks. What are you talking about? Well, we're gonna go through the whole thing. He's mostly drenched in water. Everybody knows that when you submerge your body in water, even if it's poo-poo gator water, it cleans you. So, someone been reading Keijo? Manga gone sussy? What's that? Manga gone sussy? Hello, friend. Ignore my last message. I'm not proud of it. It may be my nightstand drawer, but I'm just storing it for a friend. Oh, too late, Jaunty. You must burn. Yeah, Clever is our clean police. Let us get the rope. Hey, yo! Okay, maybe I don't associate with Clever. 1 more hour until BG3 downloads. After I had to delete. Why did you have to delete it? What happened? What happened? Roz, Chris won't do me a favor. Wait, what are you asking? I downloaded it to storage device and then it said I couldn't do that. So I tried to move it to my console and it didn't work. So I deleted the whole thing. Oh, I'm sorry. I've had Calorie Mate before. I had the chocolate ones. They were dry as heck. I mean, that's kind of the point, right? That's kind of the point. To tie Jaunty to a stake, of course. Oh, I see. All right, we're caught up. I'm just gonna show you what I'm scrolling through. I'm scrolling through this guy's thing. V does amazing PS1 art. Actually has some really cool retweets. Watch me find something inappropriate. Hey, yo! Watch me find something inappropriate. But like, he made this really cool little animation. And I thought it was really great, but I can't find it anywhere. Why is there so many of Snake dressed up as Zero Suit Samus? But yeah, I can't find it for the life of me. Is this? So I am literally just furiously scrolling through their thing, trying to find. What game is this? Is this a Metal Gear type indie game? That looks fun. I've asked him politely to agree before I ask, and then they did a poll and he picked the option in the poll stating he won't help me. I mean, that happens, especially if you ask before what they're agreeing to. I am very much pro know what you're buying, know what you're getting yourself into before you sign the contract. That's what I say. People are mean from time to time, unfortunately. I'm not agreeing to anything before I know exactly. Exactly. Quite evidently, I was not born yesterday. Questionable. Questionable. Every time I see a Metal Gear thing, what in the... What's this foldable stool? Fascinated by the fact that this foldable stool is fully modeled and can barely ever be seen. Pliskin's ass is heavy enough to anchor it to the floor without any need to fasten it somehow. It's a stool. I'm trying to find the animation that this guy made. Made an amazing animation. Great animator. That's all I want. I'm scrolling through the dude's feed because I want to find his, oh geez. I want to find his animation. Great Metal Gear animation. But I have a feeling it got deleted because I went through all of my favorites and I saw nothing. And that makes me sad. Makes me sad. Booty boot boot up up. Because I don't think it's there anymore. I don't think it's there. And that makes me sad just sussy. Yeah, all right. I think I'm gonna stop. Isn't there a way how to search advancedly on Twitter? Yeah. Yeah. Wait, do they still have this? Because what's the @ of this person? Parametric Palta. And it goes search. How do you do an advanced search? Can you not do advanced search anymore? Advanced search. MGS animation. How are you? I'm doing pretty well. It's kind of, I was like, oh, so today it's 17 degrees Celsius. And I was like, I probably won't need to turn on AC or a fan or anything, but I'm sweating already. I'm already sweating because of the computer and the lights and everything. So I am turning on the fan. Hopefully that holds me across the line, but hopefully I can find help elsewhere. It is what it is. We move. Vamos. Foldable stool. Scrolling through Twitter on the stream is so dangerous. It's fine. All these fonts, different sizes, going to drive me insane. Living life on the edge. It's fine. I love these goobers though. Nobody feel bad if you can't. If I call you goober. Aw, sweet. Keep hold your high-tech folding stool. I laugh at danger. I think MGS Rule 34 is what you... Ayo! You're a bloody goober. Aww. Great, now we're all going to goober cry. Dude, why are you goober crying? Why is everybody goober crying? Don't goober cry. How do I find this? I'm pretty sure it's this person. I'm pretty sure it's this person. Maybe I'll put it on YouTube. Metal Gear. Oh yeah, here it is. I found it. We good. I found it. Here it is, everybody. Here's what I was looking for.
I'll tell you then. You enjoy the killing. Oh, shit.
It's so well made. Like everybody knows the meme format, right? Everybody knows the meme format. It's so good. I had to Google Goober. Where's the Goober cry emote? Hans Goober? Oh no. Damn man, no one never. Also, spoiler for the entire plot of Metal Gear. I love how everyone's on a, on a Goober tangent now. There you go, there you go. I need to save this. I need to save this. Oh, but this isn't on the wrong channel. I'm gonna follow this. It's fine, I don't know what's happening, even if in spoilers, so... Oh yeah, no, it's fine. I feel like most people aren't even gonna remember. It's just the... Everybody knows the meme though, right? The Dr. Livesey Funk walk, right? Right? Everybody knows the Dr. Livesey walking meme. Everybody knows that. Right? Like everybody knows this. I don't care about the intro of it. I want this one where it's just like it's them walking with this music. And then they just made it to like every franchise ever. No. You know what I'm... It was a thing. I swear, I'm not making this up. I didn't just make this video and post it on a completely different channel just for this point. Also, very true. It's so crazy how like certain memes, right? Certain memes, they come and go, and you think everybody's gonna know this. Everybody's gonna remember this, but then like nobody remembers any of it. It's just like gone forever. But it was like the Giga Chad walk for a second. Anyway, hopefully yeah, the Metal Gear one was just the most well-produced one. This was absolutely made up 30 minutes ago. Yeah, this was by far the most well-made one of all of them. It was just like insane. They remixed the song, told the plot of the entire game. It's just great. This guy is fantastic. I highly recommend. I'm gonna link the video in case you're interested for some reason, or if you want to check out the channel, or if you want to leave a little like because you liked it and you thought it was well made. Yeah. Revolvering. The Revolverance.
Do make sure my brother is comfortable, and don't let him out of your sight. Don't worry, boss. He may have escaped once, but no one can outrun my revolver forever. You know, Ocelot, I've been meaning to talk to you about that. About what? Well, the whole revolver thing, you know? It's just... Now, I'm sure you're very comfortable using the revolver for pretty much any situation, but don't you find it rather situational? Situational. The Colt single-action army revolver is one of the most adaptable handguns in existence. See, I'm not even
You don't need to do that. You don't need to
that.
comment.
We're dealing with someone who could blow up tanks with just grenades. What do you think a revolver could do? Plenty enough. It only takes one bullet to stop him, and I have 12. Wouldn't it be 6 because you only have one hand? That's not the point. What do you even have against the revolver in the first place? Now, no need to get defensive. I don't have anything against revolvers. It's just, well, how how do I put this?
What in the world is this?
Revolvers.
Oh, they made a full.
Of guns.
Okay, I'll save this for after we. I feel like I may be laughing alone on this, but you'll figure out that Metal Gear is whoops. Metal Gear cuts into like real life footage of documentaries and stuff like that, and they go on tangents for like the 30 minutes on a completely random topic. Feels like this stream. So that's why I feel like people will also feel at home playing and watching Metal Gear Solid, because the game itself goes on tangents. So we don't need to go on tangents because the game will do it for us and we will be okay. But yes. Yeah, don't mind me. I'm just a Metal Gear nerd. Don't ignore me. Ignore me. And everything I'm saying right now. Just look at this pretty Joy-Con. Yeah. All right. Sorry. Now that we're done with that tangent because of Fortnite, how is everybody doing? How is everyone? Save. I can't save, and we're playing a game that I can't save, Jaunty. Literally, I've removed the need for us to save out of the equation. We no longer need to save. Our need to save is gone. Our need to save is obsolete. I ate a cookie today, and why? What kind of cookie? Was it a poo-poo cookie? A bad cookie. Good. Better than expected talk with my career counselor. It's been a good day. Oh, that's awesome. Wait, what's a career counselor? Is this something you hire or your job has? Or I don't think I've ever heard of that. But otherwise, doing okay. How's Jabu? Cleverly? How's rods aside from hot due to lighting and computer? I'm doing okay. I'm pretty excited. I'm always excited to stream. I'm excited for this Saturday, and this may sound like a plug. I'm trying to make a little plug of my own stream, but I really enjoyed last time going over the CKT clips. So we're going to be doing it again. We are going to be going over the CKT clips for the Clip Awards. If you want to vote alongside with us, I'm going to be doing it with April, with Apricot Snaps. Can someone shout out Apricot Snapolies? And we're going to be doing it with her. She's also going to be streaming. We're both going to be streaming it. And yeah, I hope it's fun. I hope it's a good time. And because it was last time, and I don't see why it wouldn't be this time. But yeah, so if you want to wait and do it then, if you want to do it before, if you want to do it after, it's up to you. You don't have to do it, but if you want to do alongside us, feel free. That's what a lot of people did last time, and I think they enjoyed it. So, yeah. That's all. That is all. Let's see. Where did I ate an ice cream bar today. Ooh. I wish I could eat ice cream bars. It was double chocolate. I hadn't eaten anything. Oh no. I had leftovers today from yesterday dinner that my parents had at home, which I didn't have. And it was like a little bit of sushi and kimchi. It was good. I hadn't had kimchi in so long. It was good to have some kimchi. So many font sizes is Jabu. In the PowerPoint hell. I'm in the PowerPoint hell. I love PowerPoint presentations. I used to make some crazy PowerPoint presentations, but now kids are so good at making PowerPoints that like, why do I even try, you know? Why do I even try? I used to make it so like videos would become the background. So like they would slow down into position. Like every time I changed the slide, it would transition to a different video and it would stop. And then like certain parts of it would like depth blur. And then that's where the text would appear. So it wouldn't be hard to read through it because otherwise, you know, it's too noisy. But now everybody does that so much better. So I'm like, I don't need to do this no more. Those ice cream truck good humor strawberry shortcake ice cream bar. Oh, those are good, not fine. Those are good. I love those. Oh. So good. Since I'm unemployed, I was put in a program designed to help me find a job. So I have a counselor to talk. Man, I wish they had this here. Because I don't have a job. I wish I did. Granted, a lot of that has to do with my broken brain right now. So, yeah. Yeah. But I hope you find something, Sarah. I hope you find something. Because you seem very capable. You seem very capable from what I know. And being on the same boat, I just wish... It was surprising just how many people are job hunting and job searching in this last bit in the community and stuff like that. So I feel like in many ways, many of us do share a little bit of that kind of feeling. And I just hope everyone finds their job. I just hope. Do the youth make PowerPoints, or are we the last? No, they make PowerPoints. They make PowerPoints. I'm Microsoft certified in PowerPoint, if that counts. That's pretty. Does that? What does that mean, not fine? What do you learn? Because I feel like I knew how to use all the features of PowerPoint without needing a PowerPoint certificate. And this is not to bash on it. I just legitimately don't know what that means. I'm not bashing on your certificate. I'm not bashing. I'm just... Guys, get on these Joy-Cons. I just read. Controllers will be available at select retailers and My Nintendo Store for a limited time. Limited time. Sorry, I still have that open on my screen. I'm not bashing. But what is it for? Sound like classic... What? Damn, man, you're supposed to be asleep. It means I took a class and got certification that people like on resume. It's very true. I should get certification on it. I should get certification on it. Because I do know how to use it. But I guess you take a class too. Chris, you want to do some bashing with me? Hey, yo! I do want a pink Joy-Con, but aren't they a bajillion little skins? Here's the problem. Here's the problem, Clever. I've shown it before. I will show it again. This is what happens to the Etsy skins. This is what happens. This is what happens to the AliExpress skins. They peel because they're not... The plastic itself isn't made of the color. The Nintendo ones, the plastic itself is made of the color. So that's the advantage. Unless you buy the translucent one. So I got this later. They do have transparent Joy-Cons. I may go with that because the reason I really like these, you may notice, I have a D-pad. I never have friends. I never have friends. So for me, having a D-pad is so much more important than having it match on both sides. And then if I ever have people to play, I just play with this one. I play with a D-pad one, right? I play with a D-pad one, and it doesn't matter. Because it still works the same. So whenever the once a year time that I play with other people, I just use a D-pad one. Because honestly, it's even better, especially if you have to do like spinning of buttons and like pressing like this, because then you can just like roll your thumb on it. But yeah, so this is the advantage. This is the one singular advantage of the Etsy ones. It's this. And also, let me tell you this. Most of the Etsy ones aren't made by the people that on Etsy, so don't buy it there because they overprice it. Like I would say, I won't say like all of them, but like 90% of the color Joy-Cons like this on Etsy come from China. If you look at it on AliExpress, you will find it much cheaper and you will find it much better. Hello, Percy. Welcome. More Nintendo Sports? Yo, I want to do Nintendo Sports again. It was so fun. AliExpress. Let's check out AliExpress, baby. Oh no, it's all in Portuguese. No, go back to the US. There we go. Oh man, this is so many. Oh, you can't see it. You can't see it. Boom. But how are you, Percy? Welcome in. Welcome in. Joy-Con. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Look at all these skins that you can get. You can get all the skins. I think, are these? I don't even know if these, when they're, you can get like anything. They recreate like the, what's it called? The colors and the stuff. You can go crazy. Joy-Con D-pad. You can get ones with D-pads and changeable D-pads. You can just go crazy. You can do whatever you want. You can do whatever you want. eBay also has a ton of good ones. eBay has a ton of good options that you can find. See here. I think this is a full controller. That's where I bought mine. eBay.com. That is where I bought mine. Can we go to English and let's go Joy-Con D-pad. Portuguese isn't even a real language. Yeah, it's not. It's not. Like darling in your dreams, maybe. Yeah. It's stupid. Chris overheard me playing sports and it was like, what is going on? Oh no. He got eyes like, nothing, honey. Stupid Brazilian. United States. Yeah. How do I get it to show in not Brazilian? How do I get it to show in not Brazilian? Because now this is just all in Brazilian. Okay, it doesn't matter. Anyway, you can find these. They're great. Most of them come from this brand, Extreme Rate. Most of these are Extreme Rate ones, and you can literally buy like wood, Blue Fire, Super Nintendo, transparent. The transparent ones won't fade because that's the actual plastic, right? But then they come with a D-pad instead of. And the Joy-Cons are super easy to like open and swap. And you can change the buttonolies too. Like that's a thing that they do. So if you also just want to change the buttons, you can do that. It comes with the normal D-pad buttons, but you can change it for the D-pad if you want to like just like do your own. It's all things you can do. I was talking mad shit at Caleb and Ryan, my in-game enemy. Isn't it fun to do that though? Like they don't know you're saying anything, but then you're just like, screw you, poppin' jerseys 107. I don't know why. But yeah, I love transparent. Who else here loves transparent? Clear red is out of stock. Atomic purple, clear atomic purple is so good. Look at how sexy that looks. I'm just gonna say it. This looks amazing. This looks amazing. I don't like the D-pad and the buttons. In fact, for mine, I just kept the original. I've decided I'm going to try it and wake up happy every morning. Wish me luck. But it's a good day. Yeah! It is a good day. Yeah, I recommend keeping the original buttons. Because the original buttons feel very nice. The D-pad obviously doesn't exist, so I got the one they sent me. But man, transparent transparent consoles, amazing. My Game Boy is atomic purple, transparent atomic purple. Transparent underwear? What? Do you do that, Percy? Do you do that? Is that something you do? I'm just not going to address that. Anyway, but yeah, so these are showing stupid like Brazil money, but they come from the US. And literally the brand that kind of sells all of these and that makes all of these is Extreme, right? And they have their like website, but literally all the skins, everything for Steam Deck, Switch, Xbox, Game Boy, PS5, PS4, like they're the ones who make it and then send it out of China and stuff. So literally all of them come from there. So yeah. I don't know why I'm shilling for them, but I just love the D-pad. I just love having a D-pad on my Joy-Con. Most of the games I play that require a D-pad, it's so good. I have not used the normal buttony buttons in so long. I want to try and fix a Nintendo Pro controller that got the drift. Wonder the Pro might be difficult if you're just gonna like throw compressed air in the analog stick mechanism. It's fine. If you want to switch it, iFixit. iFixit.com. I think you know about this. iFixit.com is your friend because you can literally put anything on iFixit.com. Switch Pro controller. And they have the devices and how to remove battery, how to remove the joystick. Yeah, so this is soldered on. If you're going to replace it, here, they show you step by step, picture by picture on how to take it apart, what to do. I love iFixit. That's what I use. Because, yeah, so these are the analog modules right here, and they're soldered in. So you're going to have to desolder them. And then you're going to have to solder them back again. So, good to hear. Wait. Sounds like Rods needs a VPN sponsorship to show off examples of switching to non-Brazil countries. I actually have a VPN, but I don't have it on my stream thing. Never consider iFixit. I have one of those toolkits. Yeah, no, their website is fantastic. Every time I need to fix something that I don't know how to fix, I go there. And I also have an iFixit toolkit. Fantastic. But yeah, so it takes a lot of work. That's why I never owned a Nintendo Pro controller. But when it came time for me to get one, I got, and everybody knows this because I'm not even sponsored, but I love this controller. It's the 8BitDo, which is a very popular, famous brand for making very good retro controllers. Ultimate controller, and it works on PC and on the Switch. So this is the controller I use on PC. And the great thing about the analog sticks for it is that it's the Hall effect sensors. So all that means is instead of like things scraping on each other, for anyone who doesn't know how like your analogs work, they work by scraping on each other, and depending where they are, it knows the position that you're holding it. Hall effect sensors, which is what these have to make them work, are magnets. So magnets don't, they don't touch each other. So it's not going to wear like things that are rubbing against each other wear. So they're going to last much longer. Yeah. So I love this controller. Vep had a bad experience with this controller because the shoulder button got stuck. Be aware of that. I have not had that problem with mine at all. And I love the shape. I love how it feels. It feels really good. And it works on PC and the Switch. So, but do be aware that some people seem to have had some issue with it. I want to set it up fixed controller to use on my iPhone so I can play retro. I recommend this too. So it comes with a wireless dongle, but also works Bluetooth. I love this controller. I personally really like this controller. It also has paddles on the back, so you can add more stuff like macros. The D-pad feels fantastic because, again, they're very good at making retro controllers. So their D-pad feels heavenly. So if you're going to play stuff that uses a lot of D-pad, even if you don't get the Ultimate controller, I kind of recommend their other controllers. 8-bit though. I recommend their other controllers. Let's see what we have. So they have this is here, Hall effect sensors. This is the Ultimate controller. There's a few different colors. You have the Xbox layout, or you can have the Switch layout. Mine comes with the Switch layout. But you have, I think this is the Genesis ? The Genesis controller. You have like pads like this. You have ones that are more like the older retro, but like they were officially like hired by Xbox to make their equipment and controllers. Third, it's like second party controllers because Xbox was like, make these for us because Xbox thought the quality was good enough. So they did. So these are official second party controllers. But they have Bluetooth. Oh, that looks beautiful. That's the Famicom. Oh, that looks beautiful. Okay. They have like mini controllers. They have all sorts. You see that the Ultimate appears. It has a lot of different flavors. They have like tiny controllers. This is their kind of famous controller. This one and this one, which is their classic controllers, I believe. But yeah. It sounds like if I can't fix my current interesting idea confession, I've never finished Chrono Trigger. I've never either. I have never either. Oh no, I'm sorry. I just never played a lot of them. I've never finished Final Fantasy VII either. Oh no. Something good. I finished. I never finished Super Mario World. Oh no. But yeah, so they have controllers that are wireless, that have like 2.4G or Bluetooth, or again with the Ultimate, it's both. It does both of them. So I really love this controller. I really do enjoy it. And it comes with a little stand. Comes with a little charging stand, so it charges with the little pins. It can also charge with USB-C. And if you use the stand to charge, underneath you can have the dongle in there. I don't use the stand to charge. You can have the wireless dongle, so not only is it the charging dock, it also works as the antenna for it. So you don't need to occupy multiple ports on your computer. You have one port on your computer that charges it and that works as the antenna. I like it. After school Persona 5 music, yeah. Professor Rod's teaching us control, yeah. It's because before I buy anything, I do so much research. For me to fall on this, because controllers are expensive, but just in general, like I like to research the things I am looking for, because yeah. Also, if you want Percy, if you want something for your phone, they sell the clip so that you can clip your controller to your phone and still have a normal controller. It doesn't need to be just a controller that just works on phones, right? And so it's the it's the clip for Xbox controllers specifically. So don't make me want one. I aspire to be minimalist, but I like stuff that's, well, I mean, this, you could argue that this looks pretty minimalistic, you know. Look at that. Look how nice that looks. Look how clean these controllers look. Look how clean the Ultimate looks. Oh, Hall effect joysticks. Oh, uninterrupted connection. Yeah, look at that. Oh, you have pro level back buttons. Ooh, two-way switching between, oh, so good. So yeah, the one that works on the Switch will specifically say Switch. This one's for like everything: iPhone, iPad, Mac, Apple TV, everything Apple and PC. And it has software, so you can remap them. You can change dead zones and stuff like that. Triggers when it activates for, because the Switch, for example, doesn't have analog triggers, right? You just on or off with the triggers. So you can say when it activates that. It has good rumble, and yeah, you can make macros. It's actually really cool software. It's simple. It's not anything but like burdensome. And yeah, it works with Windows, Android, Raspberry Pi, SteamOS, all of the Apple things. So it's yeah, it works with everything. I love it. I love the Ultimate controller. I really enjoy it. I really like it. Again, I'm not gonna just say that without blindly acknowledging that like Vep had issues with the shoulder button, with one of the shoulder buttons that got stuck. So be aware that that is a possibility. And if you look more to play like more retro-y games, you don't need like a bunch of, you prefer that retro feel. This one's like one of their most popular controllers with the SN30 Pro. So it has that Super Nintendo format, right? And they have the Pro 2. Pro 2, more Pro, where it has the handles, it feels a little bit better. But it lacks, and I think it's batteries still. I think it's still batteries. So thanks for the tip. Yeah, I really enjoy 8-bit though. I tried it for the first time with this controller, and I have not been disappointed. I have not been disappointed. And yeah, and even again, if you just want a clip or something like that, you don't need to buy this one. You can get clips for much cheaper. But a clip could be, just in general, could be a good idea. I'll try to repair it. To do my first part of lessening my enormous carbon footprint with all the flying I've done. And you can get, here's what I would recommend. We'll go to eBay again. Get Hall Effect analog sticks. Hall Effect analog Switch Pro controller. Yeah. I think they're made for like everything, because everything uses the same sorts of modules. So you can get them like $7.99 each, and they're Hall Effect, so they won't drift. That's why I wanted to find a controller that had Hall Effect sensors, because they do not drift. You don't have to worry about replacing them. But if you are going to replace them, there you go. And that way you prevent. Because yeah, I did the same with the Joy-Cons. Because I don't have a soldering iron. I don't have anything like that. So for me, it would be difficult to actually do it. So essentially, I wanted to just do wherever I could. Just replace wherever I could instead of buying a new one. Because I agree with that. I don't think we should just be throwing everything away that we have. If you can fix it, and I fix it, the website makes it so much easier, because anything you want to fix, any battery you want to switch on, anything, they show you step by step how to do it. Yeah, so I recommend it, and it's Hall Effect. There's an official brand, analog stick brand. If you want like it to be good, it's what's the name of it? Because one company holds the trademark for it. GillyKit. Yeah, it's GillyKit. GillyKit. This is the official GillyKit. So this is the official brand that you would want. So this is for the Steam Deck. These are the modules for the Steam Deck. But yeah, it's GillyKit that you want. GillyKit Switch Pro controller. Analog. I guess, do they sell? I really love this kind of stuff, as you all can probably tell. So I love looking up these things. I love researching this. I tried researching how to turn my DualShock 4, which uses a micro USB, into a USB-C thing. Because I feel like that would make it so much easier. It's a lot of work, though. It's a lot of work and equipment that I do not have. Anyway, there you go. That's it. We're gonna actually have to go on break right now. We took a whole hour just chatting, which I love. It's not a complaint at all. But I mean, I'm probably just gonna hang out because I don't need to use the bathroom yet. So that's the only time I ever leave is if I need a pee pee poop, and I don't need a pee pee poop. So we stay over here and we hang. But yeah. So those are my recommendations. Those are my recommendations for Switch users. As a fan of the Switch, as someone whose favorite console is the Switch, I absolutely love it. I have made it as good as... Nah, that's not true. Kinda. Actually, on my Switch... I swapped the screen because I don't have the OLED or anything. Mine is a launch Switch. I swapped the screen, like the glass, not the screen itself, I guess, from plastic to glass, so it feels much better to do touch stuff because the original one is plastic and it was broken. The reason why I switched it is because it was broken. Like the touch wasn't working anymore. But I decided to upgrade it to glass, which feels fantastic. I changed the analogs to Hall effect sensors. I reskinned both the back and the Joy-Cons. All of which were things that made me very happy. And because the back of mine was broken, all of these had reasons for me to switch them. The back of my Switch was broken because their launch switches are known to expand and curve. So mine curved and exploded and broke. So I've been looking into getting ultrasound for my wife. Pretty cool tech out there that works with phones. Ultrasound? Like for a baby? I know that they have those. I know they have. Same thing with heat cameras and stuff like that. They have little attachments you can just put on your phone on the USB-C of your phone. If your phone has USB-C, which now is most of them. Uh-oh, I think someone's cooking. I need to close the window because the cooking smell's coming in. I don't want my room to smell like cooking. If you could get all the Switch games for PC, Xbox, PS5, yes, because it's the form factor. For me, it's not just the games that made me love the Switch. I played games and finished them because of the form factor. My biggest example is The Witcher 3. I owned it. Cooking smell haters. Yeah, it's because it's oil. It smells like oil. And it smells gross. I played The Witcher 3 on the Switch. And I owned The Witcher 3 on PC almost at launch. I bought it and I played it up to a certain point. Stopped. Completely stopped. Never finished it. Welcome back, anyone that was in the ads. Excuse me. But yeah, I never finished it. Just because, I guess, how my brain works, for me, it's much harder to sit down at my computer and play a game. If I'm sitting down at my computer, I'm usually trying to do something productive. I will still play games from time to time, but many, many games, I just didn't. So it did not look great. It did not look great in comparisons, especially. Here is a good... like for looking at animals, yeah, we have thermal camo. Nice. Generally curious, I've never played the Switch, so here's an example of like what you would be losing out by playing on the Switch is definitely the graphics. But honestly, it goes to show that graphics are not a priority, right? Because I play The Witcher 3, terrible frame rate. Not terrible, but like 30 versus 60 on other things. And it would sometimes not be good enough. Sometimes it would go below that. But yeah, like look at the detail on the wood. Here's just looks like a blurry mess. Oh, you guys can't see because I'm in front of it. But yeah, here it looks more like a blurry mess. Here you can see more of the detail. And you can see the frame rate too. The frame rate chugs a little bit. And everything looks a little bit blurrier.
You know I don't find that amusing.
Like the texture of the rug here versus here, you can see the detail. Like graphically then, it's a huge downgrade, right? But it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter because it was the form factor. It was the form factor, the ability, and this is what I was trying to get at, Jonty. The ability to play these games anywhere is amazing. Like, I would play in bed, I would play on the toilet, I would play anywhere. I would play in the car, I would play on the plane whenever I was traveling. This is fantastic. I feel like people say, "Oh, maybe you would love the Steam Deck." And I think I would. I think for very similar reasons. But the Steam Deck feels like it's a little bit more difficult because it's bulky. Many times in bed, I don't know about you guys, but if I'm playing the Switch in bed, I'm playing with it above me. Playing with a Steam Deck above you? This gets tiring already. It gets heavy after you're holding it up. It gets kind of heavy if you're playing for a while like this. Yeah. So I don't think I'd be able to. I think the form factor specifically of the Switch, the weight, just how light it is, and just how easy to pick up it is a huge plus for me. Because if I'm playing at a desk like this, which I never do with a Switch, I'm always playing it in like weird positions and places. I would have something to like rest my arms on, but I wouldn't with the Switch. I read the Switch 2 will be as powerful as the PS4, and some people said that was great for some, and some moan, but the PS4 is a good console, isn't it? So imagine this, right? The PS4 needs a box that's like this size for it to run, to cool it and stuff. Granted, we've advanced so much to the point where now something as thin as a phone can run PS4 games. Because like the iPhone now runs Resident Evil 8 and games like that, which is kind of insane. But yeah, it's not going to be as powerful. Like even the iPhone running Resident Evil 8 doesn't look as good as a PS4 running Resident Evil 8 in many. iPhone Resident Evil. Oh yeah, 4 just released. For comparison. So here is PC versus iPhone. PC is kind of the best case scenario, so it's good. It's I think that obviously the iPhone way more expensive than the Switch is going to be, so the iPhone 15 is probably already more powerful than what Switch 2 is going to be like. But it gets you an idea of where the technology is today, like the best of the technology, so you can have an idea of what you can get. I think it's more than enough. And the fact that since the Switch launched, because the Switch is the only console that uses NVIDIA graphics. All the other ones, PlayStation, Xbox, uses AMD. A big advantage with NVIDIA is DLSS, which improves the image in, I'd say, better than the AMD equivalent. So even if they render a lower resolution image and then use DLSS to make it bigger, it could work really well. All right, let me just look up what you guys are saying. But would you play on a plane toilet? No. I would always leave it at the seat because I'm never doing the big poop, on the plane toilet. For me, I'm broken as playing on a computer reminds me of work. So I'll do Switch whenever. Yeah, same. Not just work, but it's like I'm like, oh, I have other better things to do. Even if it's not, like my brain is just like other types of activities. But yeah, here we go. This is actually, you know what? Let's get iPhone and PS5. Let's get iPhone and PS5. Let me stop the music here. You can already tell that the resolution is much lower here. The textures, you can see, like, you can see fine detail. Here, I'll move myself. Here you can see like finer details on his chin. Here you can tell that it's like a lower resolution, right? It's much lower resolution. Did you see her hair there? That's like a big thing that you can tell when it's also, give me a second. I just have a bunch of liquid on my keyboard. Can you see how much lower the resolution is here? Here you can, it's kind of dark, kind of hard to see, but here the strands of hair look like strands. Here they're more blocky. Can you see like the blockiness? So it's much lower resolution. It's also using reconstruction, just like I was talking about with DLSS and stuff, but it's reconstructing from a very low resolution to be able to run like this. Still, it runs. It's amazing. It's running on a phone. Right? Here, I don't know if you can tell. Same thing here, the hair. Very low resolution versus here. The hair is a really easy way to tell because it's like thin strands of thing. That's why hair many times is like the go-to place to look at like resolution and stuff like that. Is there a real Puggers who lives in your room? Yeah, he's right here. He's right here. Look at him. Look at him. He's so bewildered. No, it's all digital, but don't tell him. Oh, you can see. Strand of hair, mess of blurriness. Strands of hair, mess of blurriness. So again, it looks worse, but it's still impressive that it's running on a phone and it still looks this good.
Good.
Okay, let's skip the intro.
So lower that I've ever seen.
Let's just say, looking for.
Can you tell here that like this side is blurrier than this side? Hair, pixelated hair, beautiful Leon strands you want to kiss. Lips, kind of blurry, beautiful kissable lips. You know what I mean? Oh, is this Resident Evil? Yeah, it's Resident Evil 4. Wish Apple would buy Nintendo. No, I don't. I hate that companies are buying each other. It's ruining the world! Sorry.
Someone. That someone must be very important, huh?
Yeah, but it runs on like 3 phones. And absolutely.
I'm sure your boys didn't come all the way out here.
I want companies to be forced to be smaller.
Maybe you did.
You have a strange sense of humor.
But still, it running on the phone is impressive. So it's kind of like an idea of what
A lot of people have gone missing.
the Switch will probably be able to do.
And it's been that
I think
way for a while now.
I think this is a good gauge of like what the
Should be just another day in the office, right?
Switch 2 will be doing.
Last week there was a search for some missing hikers.
I think
I'm
we're
sure
gonna get something like this again because they will have better reconstruction. They will have better because this I think that I was watching like people doing a real analysis of the footage and playing it and testing it, and apparently it reconstructs from like 320p, the phone one, and then it uses AI to make the image HD or 4K or whatever. So it's AI upscaled, right? It's Apple's AI upscaling. So the Switch 2 will probably be able to do a very similar thing in terms of resolution. If it's pushing a game that's this crazy graphically, it will probably have to go to like 320p and then reconstruct up. I think we're looking at something very similar here.
I'll be right back.
Or close enough to be monopolies to be problems. Yeah, I don't like that they're... we're not going to get into politics. There's a no politics rule in this job. That's one thing that grinds my gears. But yeah, a phone has more power than a GameCube or whatever console came out. Oh yeah, absolutely, absolutely. Phones nowadays, they're getting closer and closer. Like the iPhone 15 Pro probably has the power of a PlayStation 4. So when people say, "Oh no, it's a PlayStation 4," this is what it can do. Again, this is reconstructing from something like 320p, and just in case you don't know, 320p to 1080p and 80p, which is like full HD. And also, hi Matthew. I don't mean to ignore you. I hope you're doing well. 320p is tiny. 320. I wish there was one. Can't you just do one? Like, I like these. Okay, we'll go with 480p. 320p is lower than 480p, obviously. This is 480p. Again, 320p would probably be like here. It's like even smaller than 480. 1080p is here. So the iPhone is reconstructing an image that's like 2/3, I don't know, math. Like 2/3 of this into this. And like this is 4K TV, and then the 8K is just stupid, right? 8K is just stupid. But that's essentially what these upscalers are doing. So the Switch will be able to push a tiny little image and upscale it up. Just like with this. Instead of first-party game look amazing, even without late. Absolutely, they don't need it. And again, I think they value price and portability. Here, I'll put this on mute and have some music. The Steam Deck primarily tries to be more powerful. Oh wow, look at that reflection. You can't even see anything in the reflection. It's literally just a blur. Like, you can tell, but like you can see a person here and here. This is just a few pixels. This is just but yeah. But yeah, how are you doing, Matthew? I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing well, Matthew of the Matthean order. Yeah, but like the whole game is downloaded to the phone, right? Yes, the whole game is downloaded to the phone. That is correct. That is correct. So much pee talk. Oh no, it's true. I do talk a lot about pee because I need to go to pee very often. That's max 3 pixels. Yeah, so like you can expect probably something like this from the Switch. Obviously, it will be way better because the Switch will probably not be trying to play Resident Evil 4 Remake like this. Because the problem with phones and the PC is that there is no singular phone. There is no singular PC. With consoles, they can optimize the game to run perfectly on that console. For PC and phones, they have to just make something that works for everything as much as possible. I know that this game specifically runs on like 3 phones. But the general rule is you kind of just make it work. So it's as optimized as it can make it for everything. So it's not as optimized as like a console is. So the Switch will have better optimization. You just have to stop and look at like crazy ports on the Switch, the current Switch, that are insane, like the Doom Switch comparison. Doom on Switch is insane. Like what? You know, like yeah, the graphics look worse. But it runs beautifully still. The thing still runs. You know? Hi, Matthew. Happy Tuesday. Yeah, happy Tuesday. Matthew, did you get your computer? That's like the one thing I ask Matthew every time. Because like this is running on the current Switch. And it does a good job. Like, does it look worse? Yes. Does it clearly look lower resolution? Like, look at the textures and the details. Oh wait, this is Doom Eternal. This is even newer. Yeah. Does it run? Yeah. This is the Switch running a game that is honestly very well optimized. This Doom is very well optimized. So it can run on a lot of things. Id Tech is fantastic. It runs very easily on everything. And you can see there it dropped frames for sure. Like you can see it's worse. But this is the current Switch running a AAA game. Which is still very impressive that it runs at all, given that the Switch is a mobile chip from when mobile chips were like not good at running anything. Tegra X1 release date. This is the chip on, it was 2015. 2015 iPhone. It was the 6S. iPhone 6S Dolphin emulator. Let's see what the iPhone 6S can do. What does he have here? Mario Sunshine, the classic. So everyone always tries to run Mario Sunshine whenever they can. This is running at 40, 50 FPS. So that's actually surprising. But yeah, so it's an emulator running this. Oh, but it's all video. There you go. It's like 25 FPS running on an iPhone 6S. This is the era that the Switch hardware came from. This is the era that Switch hardware, the current Switch hardware is from. Now, if we throw this, put iPhone 15 Pro. 15 Pro. And we swap it. So it's like running like upper teens up to the mid 20s. And then we go iOS 15. No, I want iPhone 15.
इस वाले वीडियो में है वो
I'll just put Sunshine. iPhone 11. Does no one own the iPhone 15? Well, I guess we're never gonna know. I'm gonna never gonna know. That's it. BG3 works now. Success. Go play. Go. Oh, not fine. How much have you played of it already? How much BG3 have you played? In my mind, the iPhone 6 is still the newest one. How did we get to 15? I know. Feel old. Feeling old. Capitalism and a mountain of e-ways, baby. But yeah, if we're comparing, I guess this iPhone 11 is the closest we can get to. Sure. Let's just see how it runs on iPhone 11. 30 frames. It improved like 10 frames. Wait, this game is capped at 30. It's hitting the cap. It's hitting the cap. So yeah, this game can run on iPhone 11 capped, and 15 does much better. I played Go Play, Not Fine. It's so good. It's so good. It's so good, Not Fine. iPhone 6S versus 15 Pro games. Does anyone? They actually do it. They actually have a comparison for this. What in the world? Look at how tiny it looks. And as someone who had an iPhone 5 for like a decade up to last year, the iPhone 5 is like smaller even than this. Hitting the cap, poor Mario. You'll knock his hat off. Toad used to do that in Mario 64. Not Toad, I know, but Toad would appear wearing it. Clearly, the monkey and Toad are in cahoots. The monkey. Hey, DGen King, how are you tonight? Who? Huh? Huh? Are you talking Dadman? Dadman's DGen King. He likes feet. If it's Nintendo game, it's hitting the cappy. Oh no. How does everyone that come in here come in with dad jokes and puns, man? Every time. DGen King, is that right? No, it's not. John, they keep branding me DGen King, and yeah, it is. Miss the small phones. They fit better in your hands. I agree. The fact that now phones need to have methods for you to be able to reach the top of the screen is so stupid, right? Like the fact that you gotta, I'll put myself big on screen. The fact that you gotta like do, to be able to reach it with one hand is so stupid. The reason why I love the iPhone 5 was that with one hand, you could reach the entire screen. Like, this would be the top of the screen on the iPhone 5. And that was like a literal selling point of the iPhone 5, was like, you can reach the entire, it's a bigger screen, but you can reach the entire phone with your thumb. And I was like, that's genius. Of course I want to reach the entire phone with my thumb. I don't want to have stupid other methods. Same thing with the keyboard. Like, they squish it to one side. You can have it squished to one side here. Let me see if I can. Right? You have your keyboard here, and then if you hold here, boom, it squishes it to one side so you can type it with one hand. It's stupid. Clearly the phone is too big for what it needs to do primarily. Sorry. I'm going on a rant. Going on a rant. They released the iPhone mini for a little bit, and those were the perfect size, but no one bought them. So people complain, but then they don't buy it. So I miss the small phones. Always has been, never have been. Dadman can be DGen King. I use iPhone 12 mini. I refuse to replace it with, I know. Can you believe? I agree. The minis were the best. The minis were the best. This phone that I currently have were secondhand, and they didn't have the minis. But otherwise, I would have gotten a mini because the mini is perfectly sized. The mini is perfect, and they discontinued again because no one bought them. Hey Roz, do you want to buy my Flappy Bird phone for 10? Oh, remember when people did that? That's crazy, guys. Here, quick way to devalue Flappy Bird phones. For those who don't know, Flappy Bird stopped being sold, so phones that had it installed were the only phones you could have Flappy Bird on. Jailbreak your iPhone and just put Flappy Bird on it anyway. Then you don't have to do anything. I got a 4S around the end of 2022 because I missed the smaller phones, but then they kept making a billion of typos. Clever, you should get the mini, iPhone mini. iPhone 13 mini or something like that. I think the 13 was the last one. This is the 13 normal. And I got it for a really good price used. But the 13 mini is, I think, the last one where they have the mini. And the 13 runs like a beast still. Very good. Hey, Shanep! Welcome, Shanep. Welcome. How are you? We're talking phones, baby. Let's go to eBay. Let's go to eBay and let's check iPhone 13 mini. It's gonna be in stupid Brazil numbers. Switch currency on eBay. How to change default currency. Come on. I'm a potato. Sign into eBay. On the upper right corner, customize. Sorry, I'm going a little bit crazy. Wait, how do I do it? Bids, picture number, sort order, thumbnail size. Huh? Huh? Convert prices. Pop up. Check the convert prices to. Was that an option? Convert prices to US dollar. Apply changes. You're not converting the price. Oh. Oh, okay. I just had to click it. Okay. So yeah, like you can buy an iPhone mini for like $400 refurbished or whatever. And it's great because it's smaller. You literally can type. You can touch. Oh, you can't see him anymore because I'm a potato. But yeah. I use an iPhone 12 mini and refuse to replace it with a monster. Wait, I've read that. I wasn't even on the poll, pal. PAL is a format in the Europes. Oh, an antique. And that's what it's for. I never understood that. Wait, never understood what? Just use your nose. Easy. Okay. I love little compact phone. Me too. Why is your phone so wide? I know! I hate it. I hate, again, I'm showing you, but I'm a potato now. I hate how it's like too wide and big. It's nice for watching video, but like I use my phone more for typing than for watching video. Anyone still use their iPod Touch? Dude, I had an iPod Touch for the longest time. But once I got an iPhone, that's the thing, right? Once you get an iPhone, it's literally an iPod Touch that can call, so then there's no reason to use an iPod Touch anymore. I had one of those iPods before the Apple Watch came out that looked like an Apple Watch. I loved that thing. I would, because you could clip it. It was an iPod Nano, but it was the time that they added a screen to it, and it was really cool, and it worked like a watch. I really liked it. And it charged, and you would send data to it through the headphone jack, which is insane to me. It was so cool. No, but still have my shuffle and use it sometimes. Yeah, like they were so tiny, so nice. I love that. I do enjoy that I regularly and openly discuss my kings and flew under the top of Degen lists. Yeah, it's because nobody knows how to type your name. I will buy the 13 mini. That will be my last phone until they decide to make another one. I have the 12 mini now. Yeah. And they have some cool colors. I love red, right? Like I got red. Obviously, I'm wearing a cover. Oh, you guys can't see it because I'm a potato. But yeah, I got it from one of these refurbished people, and honestly, it's fantastic. Like they give you the guarantee of like, oh, the battery will be at least this good. You know, like battery health, because honestly, they can't easily switch the battery, so they won't have switched the battery. Otherwise, they're telltale signs that they did. So it was, pretty much brand new, and it had 98% battery health. It was insane. I was like, oh, okay, it's a brand new iPhone with 98% battery health, because the battery is the thing that's going to die first, because it's stupid. So, but yeah, they have green, they have black, blue, red. So I would, if you're like, I'm going to get an iPhone. Also, I don't think any good Android phones are small. I think they're just as big. So, iPhone 13 mini is the last one that is mini and, does the thing. So, back to Patat. I think I got 13 Pro Max. It's a unit, it hasn't slowed. Oh yeah, not at all. I think we're hitting diminishing returns now in terms of power for phones. Cause like you only need so much processing power to make scrolling TikTok or Twitter faster, right? Like if you're a user that doesn't like play games on your phone, you don't need a more powerful phone. If you buy an iPhone 13, honestly, I'd say if you buy probably an iPhone 15 and you're not a power user in any way, you do not need to buy it. If not for the battery, you probably would not need, and storage, because obviously nothing allows for expandable storage anymore. you wouldn't need to buy a new phone ever. We've gotten to that point where it's just so powerful, you wouldn't need it. Give me 1 second. So it's, yeah, you just don't have to worry about those things anymore if you have a phone that is decently powerful. I can't believe I haven't potato rods this whole time. There you go. Spuds Caden. Caught slacking, yeah. Clever be slacking. Sorry, it was meant for you. What in the world? See, Dadman should be DJing King. Hey, it's fast and free. Wait, what's fast and free? Huh? Thank you, King. Real recognizes Paw Patrol. Paw? That man on to feet into Paw. Worst timing. Sorry, Rod's top. My bad. No, you're good. Imaginary phone. Rod's top. I need to catch up. Back and how goes Rods? I'm doing pretty well, Potato, and we're discussing phones and stuff. We haven't even started the game, honestly. Did you see Nick shared the physical keyboard on the iPhone on Twitter X? I need one. I did not. That's fine. Game Boy Nikolai. I think Nick's feed is safe. Oh yeah, I did see this. This looks so stupid, but actually good work. The problem of reaching, though, the problem of your thumb reaching the screen becomes so much worse with this. I'll be honest, I don't hate nearly as much me pulling up my phone again when I'm a potato. I don't hate nearly as much as some people seem to do with touch keyboards. I think it's fine, honestly. Yo! Welcome in. The new Galaxy S24 is good and also small. Is it as small as an iPhone mini, though? Because that's the size that we want. That's the iPhone 13 mini dimensions. Height is... Let's get a little piccoli. Open image manager tab. Okay, let's go. Samsung S24. I know this is the Ultra. Stop showing me things in Portuguese. I'm going to... Yeah, I should just put my... Okay. US. Get out of here. There you go. S24, blah, 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 blah. Where are the dimensions of this? I just want the dimensions. Get out of here. Stop asking me things. Smartphones, Galaxy. Okay. Specs. Okay, so it would be this one. Yeah. Are you serious? You're not gonna give me the stupid size of your phone? Just wanna know the size. Give me the size. Give me the size. Give me the size. Samsung S24 dimensions. Okay. So here we have 147, 5.8 inches in height. Okay. Height 5.18. Much smaller. I mean, much smaller in phone. 2.78 in width. 2.53. And 0.3 in depth. Where is it? 0.3, so it's just as thick. Not counting the phone bump. Yeah, it's like really small numbers, right? But it really does count for phones because like this screen goes corner to corner is a 5.4 inch display. This phone also has screen from corner to corner and it has a 6.2 display. So it is going to be much bigger, even if it doesn't seem like it just from the raw numbers. Last few phones have been Xperia ones. I've heard very good thing about Xperia phones. I have heard very good thing about them, especially when it comes to the camera aspect of them. I've heard very good things. What is this Pokemon currency? It's Rod's dollars. It is the Rod's dollars. The camera on the 15 was the draw for me. And well, pink. Oh, you have the 15? Fancy. But this one is a Galaxy S21. What do you mean? Oh, did it say S21 on the thing? No, it said S24. Nobody is taking the crown off your head, D-Gen Prime. Wait, huh? What do you mean? What? It was a little while ago. I'm not here, I'm taking a shower. Okay. I hate touch keyboards. They're pee-pee poo-poo. White Chris, prawn toast. Let me check. Yeah, 6.2. Such a basic request. Use versus.com. What? What's versus.com? What? Look at this fake price. 8,000! Oh boy. Okay. I didn't even know this was a thing. Thank you. I did not know. I love that so far, because it's a new phone. It only has one vote, but the one vote, it's all tens. Uh-oh, fanboy alert. Uh-oh. It's all tens. It's the perfect phone, everyone. You gotta go buy it. But yeah, it's 6.2 versus 5.4. So it is gonna be quite a bit bigger. It is gonna be quite a bit bigger. So, but the perfect screen size for me was the iPhone 5. I guess, can I do that here? iPhone 5. Wait. How do I edit? iPhone 5. Let's just do the compare. Oh, okay, I see. The screen was, but that's the thing too. It didn't go corner to corner. I would want to know the dimensions of it. Do they have dimensions here? Design. Oh, here we go. Height. It was a little bit smaller. It was a little bit smaller. Width. Yeah. Wow. The 5, because that was the perfect size for my hand. That thing was so perfect. The screen was just. Mwah. I love it. I love it. Web designers are like, no, just let's make it look cooler in a new font. Protogees. Wait, what were you? Such a basic request. Wait, which one? I feel like I fell behind. I fell behind, Clever. I fell behind. I do not know what you're talking about anymore. RAM 1 GB. This is the thing with Apple too. They just don't put RAM in their things. Granted, I finally discovered why that. Oh, you guys can't see any of this. Yeah, the iPhone 13 has 4 gigs of RAM, which is puny, but I finally understood why. Apparently, like the way the OS handles RAM is completely different, rather than with like Android, which is more like normal, where the OS handles RAM management. It's each app handles RAM management in iOS, which I thought was interesting. So they'll pull the amount of RAM that they need. So I guess like there's less, what's it called? What's the word I'm looking for? Overhead between things, because like the OS uses way less of it. And it's not needing to manage it itself, I guess. But yeah. Oh, it was about the page of the S24 not having the information. I see. I was like, what is Clever trying to tell me? What is the secret Clever is holding? Yeah, this sucks. Also, they try to not tell you all the details, because some things like are worse, right? They're obviously just gonna tell you the stuff that's better. So yeah. Who's this handsome dude at the corner of my screen? Get out of here. It was a robot. I clicked it and he became a robot. What in the world? I didn't expect that. I clicked the human. They're taking over our jobs. They're taking over. He was a dude and he became a bot. Oh, they're right. The grandmas are right. The AI are taking over, man. Samsung SmartBot, they knew I was going to click it because it was a handsome dude. Now it became a bot. Oh, what? I can't believe it. I got tricked. AI are coming for our jobs, man. The AI are here. They're infiltrating the White House. Oh no, dude. Oh, I can't believe it. Well, that's a bit deceiving. Yeah, it's very deceiving. I'm very concerned. Oh no. Oh. But yeah. So yeah. I don't have the tiniest hands, but still the iPhone 5 size, like I could just do everything with one hand. So I definitely miss smaller phones. And making them foldable doesn't fix it, because like the problem isn't the overall size of the phone. The problem is when you're using it. Making a stupid foldable phone, the phone is still big. I still can't reach across the screen with it with my thumb. Give me a tiny phone. Give me a tiny phone I can use with one hand. Sorry, but I'm done with that rant. We're done now. Are we actually gonna get started on playing a game today? Because we haven't so far. We haven't played anything. Maybe we will, maybe we won't. We are about to hit another ad break though, so I might just wait until then. There's like 10 more minutes on it. I might just wait, and then we start next time. Next time on the stream. Yeah. Huh?
I know you
Guys. The Samsung Galaxy Young.
guys love mini smartphones on this channel, so I decided to get this one from 2011, the Samsung Galaxy Y. As you can tell from the
Why did he spell it? What?
package, I got this one from eBay. So in today's video, we're gonna open
Don't
this thing
scratch
up,
and
take a look at
sniff.
it, and see how much of this device is still usable in 2023. Now, in 2011, Samsung had just released the Samsung Galaxy S2 with the price point between $599 and $699.
Remember when flagship phones, like the biggest, best phones, were like $699?
Depending
Now
on
they're
the
like
model you got.
over
In that
$1,000.
same year, Samsung released the Samsung Galaxy Y, and it was a budget option. This device came in, I
Look
believe,
at how
just
small
over
it
$100,
is.
and it was a great introductory
Look at
phone
how
for
tiny.
teenagers and younger people. That's where the Y comes from, is Samsung Galaxy Young. See what I'm saying? At the time, the mini smartphone concept was getting
Removable battery. Look at that.
It was definitely
Now we're moving
thing.
towards
Now that's
having
kind of
removable
fizzled away
batteries
to
again.
Current day, but
I'm really hoping Tekken 8 is preloadable today after Steam scheduled maintenance. Oh no. Oh no, because so far it's I hope so, Apollo.
yeah,
I hope you're
there was
able
a
to.
bunch of mini smartphones.
I hope
that were
you're able to.
leaked.
I want to see this
You
thing
can
working.
Smart modular like this device. You can classic.
I
now
hope
I think
so.
about it, there
I
was
wouldn't
one
want
with
you
a
to-
broken screen back on. Kind of. Oh
'Cause-
yes, the Samsung Galaxy
on?
Y.
Whoa.
Oh man, the loading screen is even glitching a little bit. Here's a quick comparison between the Unihertz Atom and the Galaxy Y.
Compare it with the
There's
new
not that
phone.
big of a size difference. They're pretty similar. Although the phone on the left is
Compare it with a
12,
new
the
phone.
unlock motion. I like how the
look at
entire
it.
screen
I forgot
becomes a
that you did
sliding
that
button,
on like
and you can
old
unlock it from there.
Android.
So let's take a look at the phone now. Oh man, this is interesting. All the applications and icons on the phone are essentially a blast from the past. Even I have not seen a lot of these, and I'm going to assume a lot of you viewers have not seen this either. If not, comment below. Now, obviously,
Yeah, I
one of the
remember.
major
I remember
drawbacks
these
of
days.
this device
I say that because it's supposed to be at 6 p.m. EST, but scheduled maintenance always starts on Tuesdays. And they
is it
have,
runs
they
Android
announced that it would happen today.
2.3.6,
I actually
or in
didn't
other
even see. I
words,
wasn't even checking
Android
it.
Gingerbread. Now, something cool with this OS is Android 2.3
Gingerbread.
was the
So they
first
were already
year that
on
Android
G.
hid an Easter egg with their phones. Basically, when you tap the Android version, it brings it up a hidden Easter egg. This year, it was
Well,
zombie art by Jack
that's
Larson.
scary.
Kind of pointless, but interesting. Another thing I love about this mini smartphone is the navigation.
That's
I like the
scary.
big home button, and I love the multi-window and back option. When you press multi-window,
Yeah, I don't
it
know
brings up
where
this menu
people
here.
see.
Add, wallpaper, search, notifications, edit, settings. Is this
Man.
Hey,
I kind of wanted to see it compared to. Remember
So
when you
very
had
up-
SD card? Okay. There's only so much you can. Is he playing Flappy Bird on this thing?
one I was able to get in Gingerbread that was outside of an emulator was Flappy Bird. And you know what? Flappy Bird is so nostalgic, that's all we need. Now, interestingly, there is zero lag. This game performs perfectly on the Galaxy
Yo,
Y.
get
And
the Galaxy
like I said,
Young, dude.
This is all I need. I tried
This
to
is
get
all you
GTA
need.
3 as well as San Andreas.
You don't
on
need to
here,
play-
but
pay
none of them options
$10,000
work. So
$10,000 for Flappy Bird. Just
Tetris
get it
with
on the
NES
Galaxy Young.
baller. It also
I
works
haven't seen
perfectly
Flappy
if
Bird
you
in
can
years.
manage to get
Yeah.
your fat
We were
fingers
just
to fit on
talking
the
about
screen,
Flappy
and
Bird
you can
too.
navigate fine. Again,
And now it's
no lag.
available.
Super
I
Mario
still have an SD card in my phone. I wouldn't need it with my new phone, but I had it for my old one and could still use it. Wait, what phone do you have? Because I remember you got a new
Works
phone.
Fantastic.
I don't
The only
remember what
issue
phone
is
you
my
got, though. I
fingers
remember
are
you
the size
mentioning
of chorizos, and I
Uh-oh, he's doing illegal
cannot get them to
stuff.
fit on the screen. Now
this
Nintendo
Smash
64,
Bros?
on the other hand,
That's kind of surprising though. Like obviously it's running slow, the N64, but the fact that it still like runs at all, it's kind of impressive.
The-
It's a Nokia G42. Nokia G42. English. Nokia G42. So fast, so much. Oh, it's new. Can you swap the battery? Tried and tested. Has been rigorously tested. Yeah, okay. Self-repairable. 3 years of monthly security updates in 2 years. Just 2 years? Make repairs at home. Oh, that's awesome. It's a very repairable phone. That's cool. 3 days of battery? 65% recycled back cover and boxes. That's cool. That's cool. And you can still put wow, this is like they're going for the like mid 2000s crowd with this color. This is so mid 2000s with like the sparkly back. Is that the Samsung Galaxy Y from 2011? Yeah. Oh, it's tiny. Yeah, it's the Samsung Galaxy Y, the Samsung Galaxy Young from 2011. Wait, so you can put an SD card in this, Arc? It's SD cardable. I'm not gonna lie. As I've moved away from the Apple ecosystem over the years, I feel like my next phone might be an Android. I feel like my next phone might be an Android. I wanted to get at least one iPhone that had Face ID because that is possibly useful for streaming and certain streaming applications with filters, wink, wink. So I wanted to have at least one iPhone that had the Face ID so I could possibly use it for stream. But in terms of utility, I may switch away whenever I switch next, and then this in the future I might just use for like stream stuff. Wink, wink. Yeah, that was a Samsung Galaxy Y, aka the Samsung Galaxy Young. Samsung Galaxy Y 2011 versus Galaxy S20. Let's see, I guess there's comparisons of this. Size. Because I kind of wanted to see it compared to a modern phone. Versus modern phone size. Because I bet it's ridiculous. Look at it grow. Oh yeah, oh yeah. I mean, this isn't modern, but still. It's a tiny little dude. It's a tiny little dude. It's too bad. I feel like that's such a missed opportunity for this video maker, for this video man.
I know you guys
like
love
he
mini
could have compared
smartphones
the
on this
size of it, but Samsung Galaxy Y size comparison. That's such a big miss. Such a big miss. Yeah, I can't make a comparison to others mentioned, but I'm mostly happy with it after learning how to use it. How? Because it had been a long time, right, since you had a new phone. What do you mean by like get used to using it? Was it like very different OS wise? Was it just a complete departure? Let's see if they compare size. Because I feel like that's the number one thing I'm curious about. And how are none of these people doing that? How is nobody comparing the size of this? When is this from? 12 years ago. Okay. Like 11 years ago, 12 years ago. If you're going to show this in 2024, 2023, like look at this. People are looking at these
Can we get
recently. Oh. Here he might have a size comparison going on.
and put a custom ROM on it?
Okay. I just want to see. I just want to see a size comparison. I just want to see a size comparison. That's all I want. That's all I want. I love these restoration videos. I love these restoration videos. They're so much fun. These are my favorite. People just restoring stuff. Have you seen the ones where they restore old consoles like the SNES and stuff like that? It's so good. It's so good. It's kind of though big though. I think closest. Yeah, it definitely looks big from what we were looking at on the website. How to find random apps. Oh, I see. I see. I get it. I get it. But yeah, I love taking us on another tangent. But yeah. That video from 4 years ago, S1 to S10, a good size comparison. Yeah, like this one is interesting because you can see. But even then, like the Y is even smaller, right? So I kind of wanted to see. And they're not comparing it properly. They're kind of having the other ones in the corners, but you compare the sizes. Compare the sizes. I'm going crazy. Restore Super Nintendo. Yeah. Is this there's a Odd tinkering. Odd tinkering is my favorite. He does the best. I doubt it was smaller than the S2. It was smaller than the S2, according to that other video that we saw at least. Fingerprint sensor is a bit weird because located at the power button. I actually like that. I actually like the fingerprint thing being on the power button, because then you don't have to like touch anything else. You're just like, blip. Obviously you can't see it because I'm a banana. But you know, just as you're like powering it on and off, you just like, you know, you just press it and it does it. I actually prefer that for in terms of like fingerprint reader locations. I actually like it on the power button as a personal preference. But all right, I'm gonna go take a bathroom break. I will be back. We're gonna play some game. Been 2 hours of stream and I have not played some game, so I will return. BRB, everyone. I will be back, and I'll probably be back before the end of the break, and we can just chat for a little bit. I will return. See you soon. Hello. Hello, everyone. Look. Look. I want to see what's like. Look at this poor GameCube, dude. But yeah, I love watching these. There's something so calming. I would watch these to fall asleep. Also, we just went on one of the largest tangents, if not the largest. Ew! That's not dust, that's like goop. One of the largest tangents I've ever gone on. Oh, it's an European version. This is, I used to watch. Would you watch the dancing veggies to go to sleep? No, I would not. I didn't even know. I love this channel. Me too, Dad, man. It's so good. It's so good. Look at all this gunk. Look at how gross this looks. Let's see what's. Oh, it's the silver player's choice. That's crazy. Oh, I missed that. The little press-in thing. I do not even know what that is, Clever. The sin. It does. I think my on my GameCube, the laser is bad because I think it's scratching the discs, and that is not good. Longer than that one dessert tangent. Yeah, I mean the tangent has been going on for 2 hours. We haven't started the game yet. Yeah, this channel is fantastic. I love. Do you ever watch the Tool restorations video? Oh, that he does too, where he restores like a knife or something. It is really good. Big fan of YouTube. Oh no, I don't know. I have no idea. Whenever the Sand Blaster comes out, maybe I'll check that out. I'll check that out. I like that. At least he also speeds through like anything. Oh yeah, look how cool that is. Anyway, like let's see how quickly he speeds through this. Because then it's also cool to see because like if you grew up with one of these and you've never seen the inside of it, it's just really cool to be like, whoa, this is what was inside of my childhood all along. It's like if you got Barney and you gutted him and with a knife and then you got to see his insides and just lather your face with it. It's like every child's dream after they grow up. I put them in Discord for you. I think they are more like wake up veggies. Maybe that's why you had trouble sleeping, Clever. You would watch wake up veggies at night. Whoa, look at that. That's cool. Who here had a GameCube or grew up or like later on got a GameCube? Oh, look at that. See, so like this up and down, I think mine is broken in that up and down thing. Aw, the gentle clean Oli. But the GameCube is such a neat system. It really is. It's one of the coolest things about watching these types of videos is that you see just the design, ingenuity that some of these had put into them. Just like stuff you would never imagine going a certain way or working a certain way. You're just like, wow, they did it like that. Or sometimes it, like in the case of very old system like the NES, it's just like, oh, it's 90% empty space. It's just made to look big. It didn't have to be that big at all. So it's kind of cool to see that. Ew, look at all the dust. Ew. It's gross. All these screws holding the disc reader in place. I wonder if that's enough. Take them all out. The concentration when we did the Q-tip, yeah. Bro, just, yeah, you gotta like, it's because it's those moments, you know? I don't know if anyone watched Toy Story 2 when the guy's cleaning Woody. That music always pops up whenever even I'm doing like a cleaning or doing like a computer repair. That song just pops into my mind and plays on repeat. And it's like the saddest part of that song is that it's a like 15-second loop. And it doesn't last long at all, and I wish it did because I will literally just loop the song. I think that's an ADHD thing. You can just listen to a song on repeat and not get tired of it. Yeah, look at how cool it is that it's just like a bunch of stuff built on top of each other. Most of the other consoles would have things side by side, but because they wanted to make it a cube, everything is mounted on top of each other. I've taken a few Dreamcasts apart back in the day, and that's another very neat design. I don't even know. I'm contemplating taking my PS4 apart because my PS4 is like a launch unit, and it sounds like an airplane now. It didn't used to be as loud. I know the original PlayStation was always loud, but clearly like it's doing more work than it used to. So I want to take it apart and just give it a good cleaning. Let's go. Oh, so he's adjusting the laser. That's actually kind of cool. You can adjust the laser, so. Oh, it's still not working. Interesting. Turn it on and it takes flight. Oh yeah, it does take flight. You have to hold it down. You have to hold the PlayStation down. Otherwise does it work? Hey, it worked, Olid. He fixed it. It's so satisfying when he actually starts cleaning it though. Yeah, I'm gonna actually speed it up just so we're not. Oh yeah, you can actually see the bottom of the board. And then underneath, you can see how it had this is something I never knew or never really had stopped, not until recently. Like it's been a while, but like when I owned my GameCube, the GameCube has a ton of ports at the bottom. We got to see it a little bit earlier, but the GameCube has a ton of ports at the bottom for things you can add. And people have made mods for it so that it can accept an SD card. Not an SD card, an SSD, a solid state drive. So you can put a bunch of games on, it's not legal, but like you can put a bunch of games on an SSD and connect it to your GameCube and it'll read it. And it's kind of crazy that you can do that. But like there were so many accessories that you could add to the GameCube, and it was really cool. Also, one thing that I always find interesting is that the front IO is always its own board. Until I started looking into like these types of things where you see the inside of consoles and stuff, I never knew that. It just never crosses your mind. Oh yeah, that needs to be a separate board. That needs to be like a separate little thing. What I always love seeing too is just the mechanisms for like opening lids. It's always interesting how they work. Usually they're very simple, but the handle, usually it's very simple, but it's still cool to see. So sad that the 64DD never manifested over here. It looked so cool. Yeah, it did look so cool. It did look very cool. The fact that some games made use of it, like F-Zero, where you could make your own track. Oh, popping out the button. Pop that button. Pop that button. Ew, it's dirty. Ew. Ew, look at that. Is it magnetic? No, it's not. Okay. I'm gonna say Nintendo using magnets in early 2000s. Ew, it's all scratch-o-lead. Did you know that these were supposed to be switchable originally? Is this a relaxing ad? No, this is odd tinkering. Did you know that the caps on the GameCube used to be supposed to be interchangeable, but then they never went forward with that. They never released other caps for you to put on it. But the original idea was for it to be interchangeable. So I think Metroid was one of the first games that came out on the GameCube. So they were originally planning on having a Samus cap. Duckoli! Yeah, a magazine over here came out with when you could put your own art in. Was very cool. Yeah, and you just scrub-a-dub-dub. Scrub-a-dub that cube. Have? What's have? Quack? Are you okay, Pronto? I know that the quack is for the duckoli. But I have no idea what have is for. See, and this is all you need to do, You have your old console, just pull out a brush, even if you don't do the other steps that he does. Obviously, make sure it dries completely. Put it in a tub of hot water. Wait, the duck? ASMR time. Okay. I guess it's ASMR with console ASMR. Why are my timers not working? Hydrogen peroxide. Built a box. Oh yeah, and this will take out the yellowing of plastics. Doing a process like this removes the yellowing. So, your old consoles that have yellowed, it will make them clean again. Dark light ducky. Okay, but yeah, I'm gonna try solving this while we're doing it. Why is it? You can't do that. Sorry. Why isn't it working? It's supposed to work. Why isn't it working? My timers are all broken. I don't know why. Whole console. No, don't do that, Glevody. That's gonna break it. Look at this gross rust. Timer not working. Eternal ASMR. And I'll just go by the video. 12:38. Yeah, I'm just going by the video. I just went and wrote up a Reddit response to whether chat in streaming context is a fourth person pronoun. What does that mean? Submerging the whole. It's a third person pronoun because I'm. What? Submerging the whole system wouldn't be too disastrous. Just don't turn it on while it's wet. Also, you wouldn't want to use normal water. You would want to use water that doesn't have a bunch of minerals and other garbage in it, because those are the things that could possibly harm it. You want to use water that doesn't have that, and also you would want to make sure that it dries completely. Also, the problem is the gunk that could get in it because of the water. So the water itself is not the problem as long as you let it dry completely. It's all the other gunk. This is great. This sort of content slaps. I love watching these. Any Path of Exile, people are gonna be so mad unless what? I don't have any Path of Exile viewers. I'll be completely honest. I have not been playing this game long enough to have Path of Exile viewers. If you're here from the Path of Exile community, do a little wave or something. I'd love to know if someone in here came originally from Path of Exile. Be funny. It won't break your rods. As I say, just don't power it on while it's wet. Corrosion comes long-term liquid damage. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying though. If it has other stuff in the water, that's what can lead to it breaking. And usually, if someone's talking about putting water in it, it usually has a bunch of other gunk in the water, like minerals and stuff. That stuff is gonna mess it up. No Path of Exile. I'm out. Gonna play PoE on the GameCube once it's done. We are. This is gonna be a retro version of PoE. Okay, see, this is anti-consumer. Practice gluing the thing on, soldering the thing onto the battery instead of just making a little socket that you can easily exchange the battery. You can easily make one that doesn't need to be soldered down like that. But no. You have to make it so it needs to be glued in. Can I drop bomb? What kind of bomb? kind of worry. Turns out Tekkenade's actually preloadable after Steam. Yay, there you go, dude. Do it. Get it done. Also, I hope Not Fine is doing well on PG3. Hopefully he hasn't been stuck creating a character for 2 hours. It may get real though. Thou may not be in the mood. Wait, what kind of bomb? What kind of bomb are you talking about? You're worrying me. You're worrying. Oh no, I'm a snail now. Snail. I don't know why soldered the US doesn't contain the flux like it does here. Yeah, you have to do it separately. Yeah, that's what I'm worried about. Arc. I'm worried it may be a real bomb. Look how clean that plastic looks. Did you see? Did you see how clean that? Look how clean everything looks. Look how clean everything is. Oh man, I love how clean it looks. Look how clean. Look how clean. That looks less clean. It's about content creation trend that came out of these vids. Oh, what is it? Yeah, you can talk about it. after the break. And here we are watching ASMR console cleaning. There it is. Look how clean that plastic looks. Here's the thing with doing that sort of bath, though. It yellows twice as fast, apparently. Like, it's much quicker to yellow back again than the first time. So it's a very temporary solution. Yes, it will look nice, but it'll come back worse as well. So, oh, wow, look how clean that looks. You could eat off of that, you really could. Oh. Oh, I like this guy too because he tries to keep all the original stickers if he ever needs to remove them. Does his best to do that. Some people started restoring turtles. No! But when it became popular, they started sticking barnacles with super glue. No! That's so sad. So sad. I hate people do that. This is before. I hate that people do that. I mean, also, Dawn soap. Dawn soap, like, where in the world are ducks landing where there's petroleum? I'm pretty sure that the Dawn soap people were putting ducks in oil and then cleaning them off. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure. Which is kind of horrible. Just loves to tickle our ears. No, it was someone redeemed. Someone redeemed. Uh-oh, it doesn't work. Didn't go into the game. Okay, it did go into the game. Yeah! He did it! He did it. Okay, is he just gonna play the game now? Okay, we don't need to see him playing the game. I'm sorry. I mean, the game plays. I don't care. I wanted to see the console. Show me the console, baby. Look out. Look at that. It's blurry. It looks so nice. This channel is great. Rusty bread slicer. A lot of good things. Here's a link to the video if you enjoyed it. If you enjoyed it, here's a link to the video and go check it out. Go check it out. Tangents are the brand of this stream. It is true. I was gonna say we know that Rods has ADHD because he starts a game plan for stream and then we wind up getting sidetracked with a million other things. Yeah. You thought it was the lore. This is the way. Well, you may notice that like I have been moving away from the lore thing. Like the Discord is no longer the lore archives, it's just the archives. So we have been slowly moving away from lore. That is the truth. Oh yeah, let me put this on my to-do list to fix the countdown timer cuz it ain't working. Fix countdown timer. I need to remember to do that. Yeah, so that was archive. It's like bee chickens. Imagine chickens that are bees. Chicken bees. Chicken bees. Wait, so we have a different raid message now? Not yet. Not yet. Archives of what, Rods? Of what? Rods hates lore. No, I don't hate lore. I just never did lore things. I figured out that like lore didn't really work for a stream, you know, like originally, I don't remember if anyone was here around that time, but I would literally pull out a notebook and take down notes. And then in the time that I took down notes, half of the people would leave. So I was like, you know what? Maybe that ain't the way, you know? Maybe we ain't doing it the right way. And I tried a bunch of different ways to do it, but none of them worked very well. So, and I never made another lore video either because none of the other games that we tried were worthy of making a lore video. It was kind of like, you know, like, oh, okay, I guess we could make a lore video, but still, it didn't really work. It didn't really work. What did Chris call your eye poles? What? My eye poles? What are you talking about? Huh? Huh? My eye poles? Your snail eye poles. I didn't see him call it anything though. That's what I'm wondering. I didn't see him call them anything. As far as I know. Oh yeah, and don't forget too, on Saturday, we're going to be reviewing the CKT clips for the Clip Awards. With April. Try a new Affliction League? Get out of here. Chris called them something funny the other days and filter your slug eye pulls or whatever. I don't remember what he called them. I'll be completely honest. I don't remember. Yeah, I have no idea either. Look at my little dude. Did I need to sell stuff?
Greetings.
Hello. Oh yeah, I need to lower the volume because I have to make it louder for what's it called? Baldur's Gate, because Baldur's Gate is low for some reason. Wait. Nope, we're clean. We're ready to go. We're ready to rock. All right. Yeah, I don't remember either. I do not remember either. Actually, let me take a little sipperoonie of water-rooney. Dad, man, why are you up still? I'm not complaining because I enjoy having you here, but like, usually, don't attack me. As long as I don't move, they won't attack me. As long as I don't move, they will not attack me. There we go. What? Get out of here, goat men. Nice hydrated slug. Yeah, you want to keep your slugs moist. Come back here. Come back here. Come back here, you slugs. Stop pooping on me. Do not perceive me. Dads don't have bed timers. I should go to bed, but we vibing. It's because I finally had content that dad enjoys, aka not video games. No, dad, man, you have to rest. You have to wake up in like 2 hours or something like that. I don't want to be the reason for your pain in the morning. Ooh, chance of bleed support. I'll take it. Oh no, they're pawn goats. They're pawn goat men. And they got bat. Stop using your stupid electrocuting. Dads don't have bedtime. It's quite the opposite. Dads have self-imposed bedtimes. They love bedtime so much that they give themselves bedtimes. This is true. This is true. That's the same thing for moms. Although moms are known for just spending their time on Facebook and TikTok, depending on their age. So theirs is more of like a mystical thing, as you would expect. I should probably get out of the fire. Get out of the fire. Why did my totem go down there? But yeah, I do enjoy having you here, Dad, man. I just feel bad that you gotta wake up soon. So, because I think, don't you wake up in like 3 hours? I know I asked, I just asked that, but I think it's something like that. And unless you don't have to work tomorrow, in which case you're welcome to stay here forever. But yeah, I feel like in our circle of streamers, a lot of streamers are kind of like parents, because we'll be worried about you and we'll be like, you should go to sleep. Like, what other streamers care? The only places I have seen people care literally is in our circle of streamers, where people literally tell people to go to bed.
Still alive, are we?
Like, everyone else is just probably happy that they're getting the views. Like, no, go to sleep. Sleep. Rest. You need it. What is this? Cold resistance. Convection. We need to chill. 250 life. Over 3. Can I compare this? 9 of 30. Currently has 0 charges. Requires level 6. Chill and grants immune for 8 seconds. Is immune to ignite. It's kind of good though. It's kind of good. Support attack skills cannot. Support attacks deal 1 added physical damage. Armor scrap. Okay, I'll sell this. Like 4.5 hours, we're a bunch of parents. It's true. A lot of people here are just parents. A bunch of parents. Get your parentussies out of here. You know what I'm talking about? Get parentussies out of here. Wait, can I not socket it? I'm out of red socket. I can't believe I'm out of red sockets. What do I have on right now? Sockets. Sockets. Sockets! Okay. Let me try doing it like this. Why can't I check the sockets? What is going on? I can check the sockets there. Why can't I check the sockets on the plate? Now I can. Is it a bug? Support attacks at 25 chance of bleeding. Oh, I kind of really like these. I kind of really like these. Equip it. Game. Bloodline ends with me. Not yet. Not me. Sleep, drink water, take your meds, etc., etc. What? Hey, it's the game. It is the game. Game, time to leave. Oh. Oh. I guess whenever I turn on the game, people do leave, huh? I guess that is. Goodbye, Dad, man. It was good seeing you. It was good seeing you. Unrelated, but I'm going to bed. All the bloody. Good night. Give Lauren a kiss on the forehead for us. That's weird. Raise your hand if you're ready for spring. I'm not. I wish I had winter. I'm ready for winter, baby. Give me winter or give me death. That's what I say. That's what I say. Wintussie? Yes. Hot tussie? No. I hate it. I hate the hot.
Welcome.
I want the cold. Give me cold. That's all I want. All I want is cold. I hate spring. Yeah! It's cold or it's nope. I don't know. That didn't work. That's what I say. We either get some cold or get some old. The pollen and the bugs. Ugh, I love the spring. Why do you love the spring though? What's the deal with spring? What makes you love the spring? Give us a down low, a DL. Yo, we just rocking this. Flowers are blooming. I guess I don't care about any of that because I'm a degen and I stay indoors the entire time. You know what I'm saying? I'd never leave the house. I never touch grass. Touching grass, gross. Gross. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Birds waking you up in the blood. Exactly. Who wants that? Who wants that? Not me. I'll tell you what, not me. Get to dance like silly pagans in the... Ew. Dancing? I have never danced in my life. That sounds really sad. I have never danced in my life, though. That is completely true. Completely factual.
I believe in traveling light.
I believe in traveling light. I believe you're stupid. Look, the geese are annoying and they go away in the spring and summer. But I never see geese, you know? Like, the geese never bother me. The geese never bothered me anyway. I'm just like Elsa. I am Elsa incarnate, honestly. Cause like I just want the cold, man. Just give me the cold. Give me that cold. How does this compare to my cool sword? I think we're just gonna sell it. Actually. Okay. It is a really good axe still. It is weaker. But it has so many other things. It's not worth it yet.
Welcome.
It's not worth it yet. Bet. Sell it all. Let the goose let it loose. Let the goose loose with your caboose. That's what I say. That's what I say. You have a loose goose with the caboose of a deuce moose. That's what I say. Okay, so now we're gonna put them all back here. I'm just organizing a little bit. Boom. There we are, baby. Everything organized to perfection. I only ever see ducks around here, and we love ducks. Yeah, ducks are cute, totally. I agree. Ducks are great. We get cackling geese, and some of the Canada ones. Aren't the Canada geese the like very aggressive ones that try to kill you? Isn't that the Canada geese? The murder ones? The murder geese? Are Canadian geese to geese what Canadian bacon is to bacon? What is Canadian bacon? I forget. Is it just like a deli meat type thing that doesn't look at all like bacon? Is that what Canadian bacon is? Oh, no, I need to switch. Switch! I don't like... I wish I could... Is there a way to rebind where these things are? R3. How do I do it? Swap up with this. Oh, I see. I see. So you can rebind it. Swappa with totem. Swappa with molten strike. And what does this do? Yo! So I can throw a little trap, but I can also do this. That's sick. Sorry, I got distracted. They can be, but I've never tested them. The geese or the bacon. Unsmoked cured meat from the back of the pig in slices. The back of the pig. Ew, gross. I need to see this now. I want to see what Canadian bacon looks like, because I don't know. We played the game for 5 minutes. Canadian bacon. Why am I so angry typing this? Oh, I fixed it. Oh. This is like ham. Like some honey ham. I love me some honey ham because honey ham is so delicious. Honey ham. It's 1:30 a.m. so I need to get to bed. Great rest of your stream, Rods. Thank you so much, Sarah. I appreciate it. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for stopping by. And thank you for chatting. And I hope that tomorrow your day can be even better than today was, friend. I hope that you can find what you are looking for. Find the truth. Find the one piece. It's nice. You make me hungry, Rods. But yeah, thank you. Thank you, Sarah. Have a good night. Have a good night. Ooh. Oh, honey orange glazed ham. Oh, I really want this. I really want this. Ew, are they putting pineapple on my food? Get it out of here. It's like pineapple on pizza. Just get out of here with your Hawaiian pizza. I bet Hawaii doesn't even do this kind of stuff. Get it out of here. It's like garbage. Oh, honey ham. Honey ham. Yeah. Night, Rods. Good night, Shane. Thank you so much for hanging out as well, friend. Best of days for you tomorrow. Restful night for you today. Yeah, thank you. Thank you for hanging. Rod's got good taste. No pineapples here. Yeah, baby. Just give me this. Give me some honey-drenched ham. Oh, that's the good stuff. Some honey ham. That's what I want. But what about cinnamon grilled pineapple? Cinnamon grilled pineapple. You see, this is different because you're not putting the pineapple on something else. This is like you're going for the pineapple. This looks amazing. This looks very good. With some ice cream too. Ooh, ooh. See, I don't hate pineapples. I hate what people do to the poor pineapple and the poor ham and the poor pizza. You know what I'm saying? This looks like it would be fire. As a dessert, fire. Looks like elote. Ooh, dude. Oh, I love elote. Are those red pineapples? Red pineapples. Honey ham strikes again. Clever knows. Clever knows. I'm a honey ham fiend. I love me some honey ham. Honey ham. That's if you ever say honey ham, honey ham. You gotta do it like that because that's the only way. That's the only way you can say honey ham. I love honey ham. No pineapples on pizza. Exactly. You know what's up. Also, elotes are so good. Oh, elote. This is corn, by the way, to anyone who doesn't know. Corn. And then you lather it with like chili powder, sour cream, mayonnaise, lime. You mix it all together. You put it, and then you put the cheese on it. So good. So good. The traditional is the cotija. I don't know. Cotija cheese. Cotija cheese. But I actually really prefer it. I know it's not the authentic, but I prefer it with pecorino. Pecorino, very good. Cotija Cotija. But yeah, this stuff is good. This stuff is, if you've never had it, make it at home. It is delicious. I never put sour cream though, I guess because of my condition. It was just lime and mayo, and you can put the cilantro. Sometimes we didn't, and you can put chili powder. You can also not if you don't like hot stuff, but lime, mayo, and then the cheese on top. Because pecorino, for example, didn't affect me. So that's why I also preferred pecorino. But taste-wise, I also really like pecorino. What is corn? What's next? Blue strawberries? Huh? With a cat on your head, too? Yeah, you have to grab your cat, put on meow, 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 and then you're like, honey ham. I forgot what it was for a second. This reminds me of cachapas. Cachapas. Ooh, that looks good. What's in here? What is this in here? Oh man, that looks good. Hey yo, that looks good. Oh man, it's that creamy feeling that just spills out. Oh, I love it. Yo, some random dude made maslasadas for us at work the other day. Some random dude? Well, how did he get in the kitchen? How did a random dude get in the kitchen? So what, you have to cheese but not the sour cream? Yeah, because it's pecorino. Doesn't affect me. What? No, this is just a donut. This is just a cream-filled donut. What? Huh? Huh? A mango? Cheese, it's gonna kill you. No. Not pecorino. Pecorino doesn't kill me. He literally just walked into the back and started making stuff. Never seen him before. That's kind of concerning, Matthew. I don't know what kind of place you run over there, but if you're letting people just walk into your place of work and just do this, and you don't shoot them immediately, like, that's kind of because of pecorino. Is that like a disgust, or is that like you don't know what pecorino is? Because I would gladly explain pecorino, but if you're just disgusted, we can move on. Because then that usually means that you know what it is. Yields 18. Ooh, I'll yield 18 babies. My boss does have an airsoft rifle in the office. We could defend the place. Exactly. Why didn't you do anything? Oh, what bloody is that? It's a type of cheese. Pecorino Romano. See? Cheese. It's from Italia. And it's made from goats. It's made from the babas. Look at it. Look at that goat. Look at that goat. So goat milk doesn't affect me. Look at that goat. Or is that a sheep? I don't know. I don't know anymore. That's a sheep. Anyway, it's not cow's milk. It, for some reason, doesn't really affect me. I don't think it's for every person that has lactose intolerance that it works like that. But this doesn't affect me, so I can have it. So I'll just eat this whole block. This right here was me biting off the block. Goat cheese. I know. I agree. I do agree. You're not wrong, Pronto of Prontian legend. Goat man jumping down the hill. I'm gonna kill you with my teeth. Oh, yay. I fixed it. I just realized. I just did it so naturally, but I fixed the binding of Isaac. How many people here like Binding of Isaac? Oh wow, there's a big guy. There's a big guy.
I believe in traveling light.
Yeah. Let's go. I'll finish those guys off, and then I'll go. Do you, all you fellas keep socks that have holes in them for years on end? Yeah. And no. It depends on the holes, you know? It depends on the holes. It depends on like how big the hole is and where the hole is. If the holes are at the bottom of the foot, right underneath the foot, it gets really annoying because your foot kind of like, you know, goes with the bottom of the shoe, and then it's just not very comfortable. Because like both Chris socks have holes in them right now, big holes. Because the thing is, like, with a lot of guys, what I have noticed is just that they don't really care. Like, it doesn't bother them, right? Because if it still functions with the purpose that they want it to function, the appearance of it doesn't matter. It's not at all about the appearance. If it looks bad, if it looks weird, if it doesn't look, it's very much more about if it's still comfortable, and if it's comfortable, it will be kept. So, wait. These are plain boots though, but they do protect a lot more. Not enough. Chest plate does 88. I'm not switching that for anything unless... Evasion rating. Energy shield. Maximum life. Maximum mana. Lightning resistance. And intelligence. That's actually kind of good. Alright, sell it. Wait, can I not use it? Am I too dumb? I am too dumb. I cannot use it.
Welcome.
Okay. Good to know. He says it makes him more aerodynamic.
Greetings.
No, it's not that reason. That's just the joke reason that people use, you know? Like, that's the joke reason. But it's comfortable. You know, it's also it's more work. Until it's not more work for you to exchange your socks for new ones, there's also an amount of just like not laziness, but you could call it laziness, of where it's not worth it using up the time to get new socks or throw them away if they're still doing their job. That's kind of the mentality of it. I know that usually there's, you know, people just joke about it. It's a silly, funny thing. But if you actually want an answer, sorry if I know I'm probably like breaking the men's council agreement of like never giving a straight answer and just joking about it. I know that I'm probably going to be thrown out of the men's council, but because I'm giving away the men's secrets. But you know, that's kind of the reason. That's kind of why people do it. It's just the barrier of switching to something new. As long as that barrier is higher than just keeping on using the old torn up thing, you're not gonna switch it. Yo, Mark, 23 months, that's almost 2 years. Oh wait,
23 months on BB birthday, Frog Champ, the 23rd day he was born.
and it is happy birthday to BB. Here we go! 23 months on BB birthday, the 23rd. Yeah, baby. Happy BB day, everybody. Everybody do a BB. Everybody do a BB. Everybody do a BB. Wait. We gotta do a happy birthday. We gotta do a Roz happy birthday. Hey! Wait. We gotta do the thing. We gotta do. I hope they have a video for this. I hope they have a video. They don't, but we're just gonna use this. He's thumbs upping. Happy birthday, baby! Happy birthday! Doing a little dance, yeah! Happy birthday, baby! Let's go! Yeah, don't look at his umbilical cord. Yeah, baby, let's do it! A party, baby! A party, baby! Hey! Let's go! Yeah, happy birthday, BB. Happy birthday. He said thank you. Yeah, BB's so cool. BB so cool. BB much cool. Much hype. Happy BB, how old are you? Oh, I died, guys. I died because I was wishing BB a happy birthday. It doesn't matter. BB more important than life. BB more important than life. Yeah, you heard me. You heard me. He's 4. Yo, BB. That's sick. Yo, Molecule's in 2. That's sick, BB. Being 4, best age. I actually really liked being 3. Being 3 was fun. I'm not gonna lie. Being 3 was kind of peak childhood. I really enjoyed being 3 years old. And you could be like, Ross, do you remember that? Do you remember? My earliest memories was when I was 2 years old. So yes, I do remember being 3 years old. I do in fact remember being 3 years old. Imagine him saying this respectfully with adult mannerisms. He said thank you. He's like, thank you. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Yes. I am BB. Like Giga Chad BB. Just saying it like a Giga. I mean, BB is a Giga Chad, but I'm just imagining him saying it as a grown-up Giga Chad, you know what I'm saying? It's a little bit different, but it's a little bit funny. Oh yeah, I think there's stuff here for me to pick up. Yes, there is. Yes, there is. He did. While in the tub? What a giga. Just imagine BB in the tub being like, thank you. And then of course. And then when BB does that, it's like, thanks. Thanks for the compliments. Me and my babes. Yeah, BB gonna be getting babes left and right in no time.
Light.
BB and the babes is gonna be the next thing. BB and the babes, man. BB's gonna have like 8 wives. Gonna be crazy. Gonna be crazy. Yeah. BB's just gonna trick all of them, break all their hearts. BB gonna be a big heartbreaker. And he's gonna be like, yeah, you girlies don't even know what's going on. I'm breaking your hearts live on television. Live on television. Like, no, BB. Why? I'm 2 giga.
Greetings.
It's the only thing that can happen. Is breaking their hearts. Ooh, I can't wear this though. I can't wear this either. Too dumb for any of these things. No. What do you mean no? BB's a Giga Chad. Of course he's gonna do it. Cause he's a Giga. A Giga. BB gonna dominate the world. BB gonna be the next Elon Musk. Okay, no, that's mean. That's just uncalled for. I don't think that's you should be saying that about people you like. It's just a joke, BB. Just a joke. You're never gonna be like Elon Musk. Elon Musk, terrible person, terrible man. You used to look up to Elon. It's true. But the thing is, like, with any CEO or like owner like that of a company, it's many times, people used to look up to Steve Jobs, but he was never really the one who made the products. Sure, he called, had someone to call, but if he was good at anything, it was like at hiring people that were good at what they did, like that. And that is a very important skill. But how much did he actually invent himself is the question. So like, he may be a business genius, but he's not like a technology genius, I wouldn't say.
You're a fine blade in need of forging, duelist.
Oh. Okay. All right. That was interesting. But yeah, like calling a lot of business people for doing business visionaries and stuff like that. I think we haven't done that in a healthy way yet. In a way that actually, like, by the way, we have ads going. That's why I'm stopping for a little bit. In a way that I think is actually reflective of how it should be. I think that many times it's thinking that they are the inventors, but there is very much a separation between the people making things and the people managing them. Elon, manager, right? Even then, you could argue that he's not the best at managing things, given how Twitter has gone. Although on the other end, right, opened the door to a lot of things and people that we don't like. But I think he's managed to make Twitter not more profitable, but profitable, where Twitter was before, like, losing money. Because he lost a lot of money at the beginning, but then he fired everyone. And now that there's 3 people working there, I think he's making some money. So I put a vid up of us singing to BB. Aww. I will definitely watch. I think 2 things that people believe in causes that is that the world is meritocratic and that intelligence is like a superpower, and they connect these 2. It's true. It's true. At the same time, though, I feel like that's only true. The meritocracy is only true once you're visible. Other than that, like, I've heard so many stories of it's just that's kind of like idealistic too, because many of the people that get hired, many of the people that get, put into positions that aren't like top positions, known names, they tend to be more like, oh, I knew this guy. It's much more about, it's not nepotism because it's not family, but like friends. It's much more about your connections than you actually being the best at doing that. Obviously, in some places, that's different, right? If you're playing for an orchestra or like something like that, they actually evaluate you by your best playing. But in a lot of different positions, how many times I've seen people like that get hired because they knew someone, or it's not really, again, because they're the best. So even that, like, I feel like we many times idealize it being a meritocracy. And in some parts it is, but I think as well, it's also very much not. And this is not refuting your argument, Arc. It's just that I saw that and I was like, tangent time, because your argument is very much about like Elon and Steve Jobs and stuff like that. But yeah. I may get hate for this, but I don't hate Elon. I think the trend to hate him right now, and he's made some dumb choices, but he's also had some amazing accomplishments. Absolutely. And that's the thing. I just don't want to conflate being a good businessman with being a person that invented all these things. he knew how to get the people there to invent and make these things. He's not necessarily the one there in the trenches designing and making it. You know what I mean? And that's fine. That's completely, you need that person. You absolutely need that person. But don't mix them two up, you know? There's plenty of less prominent, less wealthy people who have made dumb decisions. Oh yeah, absolutely, absolutely. I very much agree. No, I don't think we should be demonizing. Actually, we shouldn't be demonizing most people, because many times that is done by just trying to make the image of the person simple, right? So that you don't see how human they are, because in the end they're human. It's really just like hating on any of these tech company people. Like, they're 100% a person, but what do? We dehumanize them to a point. Like, I'm not a fan of Mark Zuckerberg, right? He's done some terrible things, but he's still a person. But what did we do as a general populace to be like, and make it easier to hate on him? He's like, oh, he's an alien. We dehumanize him as much as possible, even if we're not doing it consciously with that intent. But like, it becomes easier to just hate on him because, oh, he's a robot. He's not human. That's what it boils down to, right? So that's what I think. I think it's just easier when we don't see them as human. And that's what happens a lot. So that's not to me to say, oh yes, I don't think for most people it merits hating them. Merits, especially not death threats, which is something that happens so often nowadays. Yeah, they do some dumb things, and the thing is, like, they need to be held accountable for that because of their position of power. They're responsible for a lot more people at the same time. So that's why they should be held accountable, because a lot of people's livelihoods, a lot of people are being, they live based on what these people do. So in general, just being the CEO of a company or anything like that, it needs to be someone who gets that. And sometimes, and this is not Elon Musk specifically or anything, but sometimes we see people that completely disregard their workers, completely disregard their people, and they're supposed to be the tip top of management, right? And people are a living resource that shouldn't just be seen as another resource. But that's many times where companies kind of flub it, and they just, oh, we're firing for the numbers. Nowadays we see so many mass layoffs, and clearly these CEOs, these people in upper management, don't see them as people. They don't take into consideration. Like, I think some good companies fire as their last option. BRB shower time, no worry. By the way, sometimes I go on tangents without looking at chat, just because ADHD, I will forget what I'm talking about if I read something. But I think one good example of this, not nowadays anymore, at least I don't know of it, but I remember when, and you guys all probably remember this too, when the 3DS wasn't good and the Wii U wasn't good, like in sales and stuff. Iwata, this then CEO of Nintendo, took pay cuts so that he wouldn't fire anyone. He cut his salary in half twice. So once for the 3DS and I think once for the Wii U. The number may be different there, but I know that he took pay cuts multiple times. To avoid firing anyone. And that's what you should do, because a lot of these issues aren't an issue of a developer, aren't the issue of someone like that. It's a management issue. If a product doesn't go well, many times it has nothing to do with the artist that made the art for it. You're firing those people. It's very much about the management. So, but it's so rare for us to see a CEO or someone like that take a pay cut to keep the people employed. So, are you saying goodbye? No, yeah, it was an ad break. Okay, let me catch up. I think it's obviously not that skills or competence don't do anything, but people kind of draw a clear correlation with them and extrapolate it a lot. Absolutely. They do. They really do. They just make them everything. Like, they do everything in a company. Like, oh, Steve Jobs did everything. Elon Musk did everything. No, they didn't. That would be impossible. So he does have engineering skills, and back in PayPal days was all him. He doesn't design every rocket, but he knows who to hire. But he also knows how to see through BS because he has the base level skills. Absolutely. Absolutely. And that is important. Like, if he didn't have that, that would be horrible. I think the best CEOs are someone who know every step of that ladder, right? Many CEOs are career CEOs. Obviously, they didn't start as a CEO, but many of them have like management and business as the main thing that they did. But they come into companies not knowing everything that it takes to make whatever they're making, product or service. And they don't know how to manage that properly. They can make it more and more profitable, but they disregard a lot of what is needed or required to make that company not only successful, but work well for the people that are working in it. And that's where I feel we see a lot of this like incompetent CEO kind of stuff. I think it's kind of fair in terms of those people are expressing or doing some quite fascistic things. I don't think I've ever seen that word. No, I know it has to do with fascism. I can't say it anymore. But it would also be good to understand what drives or enables that behavior. Absolutely. Absolutely. I think, and this comes even down to like, one thing that I noticed very strong in the US, and this gets a little bit into politics. I know, one of the rules not talk about politics, but I'm just going to touch on it. One of the things that I thought went to the US and saw that was very strong, and I felt like it was really bad, was just this right wing versus left wing talk. I think that is also a very reductionistic way of seeing things, and it lumps people together in one thing, and you forego understanding the reasons why they believe what they believe. Not because you will come to agree with them, but you will being able to understand where people are coming from and humanizing them, I think is such a huge step in being able to help them. Or if you want to convince them of something else, it's a huge step in helping convince them. Because as long as you're like, oh, that group of people is evil, that's all they're going to be. They're only going to be evil, right? So to that, I feel like, understanding where people are coming from is a very big deal. People complain about being fired when company doesn't do well, but then complain about not being paid enough when it's doing good. Fascistic. Yeah, there you go. Bruh, the polarization goes so hard. No, yeah, and it's crazy. And I mean, it's kind of prodded on by like news and media and stuff. And I think it's on purpose. That may be a little bit controversial to say, but I think it's on purpose because it's very distracting. It's very distracting. Wait, was I going back home? No. Was I? I might as well. I mean, I'm here. Might as well go back home, sell stuff. It is absolutely, yeah, that's how I feel. Oh, the blocked road.
Why would piety go and cut us off from the interior? Thankfully, I don't have it in me to know what that witch thinks. But I reckon you'll work it out. Once you've lowered Chevron's barricade for us, of course.
So, what is this? Large mana flask. I think I already have 2 tubby boys. Look at my tubby boys. Yeah, we'll sell. So, I'm just gonna sell everything. But yeah, it has just turned into recruiting propaganda. Just want to keep you in their bubble. Yeah, and it's sad. But yeah, anyway. I don't even remember why we got onto this topic. I don't even remember why. But look, guys, it's Path of Exile. Path of Exile, everybody. Look at it. We play with the map on our faces. This is actually how I used to play Diablo, which is very useful. But I actually don't. I feel like this map that they have on this game is a little bit too detailed. So it kind of makes it, in my opinion, a little bit harder to see with the map in this mode, which I feel defeats the purpose a little bit. Hello. We were talking about socks. We were talking about socks and holy socks. Ameno. I hate that Ameno. I love that meme. I love using Ameno as like a praise song. I hate that it is copyrighted. Like I would love to be able to use that song. That's literally one of my favorite meme songs. It's such a good meme song. Such a good meme song. And you can't use it because it's stupid and copyrighted. Copyright sucks, man. I understand why it exists.
I believe in traveling light.
But oh man, does it suck. Man, do I just hope that it wasn't really a thing and you could just like use songs. Because let's be honest, like most streamers, I understand for like streams and people that literally what they did, or on YouTube, literally what they did was just have the song playing and that is it, right? It's just a picture with the song playing. I understand copyright claiming that, for sure. But for streams as background music, it's like, nah, man. Let them use their stupid little, music and make memes and stuff. That's how your music gets popular. That's how your music gets around. If you're stopping that, then the music doesn't get around, and you're the one who ends up losing.
I believe in traveling light.
How much stuff do I have? Is it normal that my Achilles tendon feels burnt when I sleep? Burnt? Is it just how constrictive your socks are? Are your socks just very constricting? That's how TikToks make song viral. Absolutely. Absolutely. TikTok has a completely different deal with songs, though. I don't know how it works. I think they pay for, like, the rights to them. I genuinely don't know how it works. But, yeah. Yeah, absolutely. And as a streamer, you can absolutely do that, but you have to pay for the rights. Or you sign up with a group that has paid for the rights, and then you pay them. So it is possible, but it's just, man, like on TikTok, I don't have to do any of that, you know? On TikTok, I'm just having a good time, using whatever song I want. Yeah, it's not worth. I have been wearing new socks. Maybe you need to stretch out the necks of the socks. You know what I mean? The sock necks. Stretch them out a little bit. Not enough that it pops and breaks the wiring, but just enough, you know? Just stretch it out enough. Yeah, I just want to be able to use copyrighted songs. Again, if we had like a minute limit to use copyrighted songs, just increase the limit a little bit. Where, again, if people are just abusing and making stream that are playlists, that's not cool, right? I think progress may be over there. I never know where progress is. but that seems bigger, so I'm gonna explore here first. So I think like give us 1 minute, because then you can make memes. I can make like an Amino meme, and I wouldn't be hearing the whole thing, but it's still funny. What's this? Savage remote gulch of exposure. Item quantity, maximum player resistance, increased monster damage. Is this where I need to go? Papa, is this where I need to go, Papa? Papa. Okay. I'm gonna check out. That looks kind of dangerous. A new shoe too. I suppose that to just sleep with cold feet from now on. I hate wearing socks in bed. Can I be honest? This may be very controversial. Sleeping with socks in bed, literally the worst. Literally the worst. I hate it. I have to say though, I have hyperhidrosis, aka I oversweat. So I get sweaty feet and hands, and that's gross. So I don't like it. I don't like it. I have a reason for not liking it. My entire life I've suffered with that. And my depression medication makes me sweat more, unnaturally so. So it's even worse. So it just doesn't work for me. It just does not work for me. Hello, goat man. Goat man. Goat man. I don't like it either, but it's winter. Buy like one of those heated blankets or like heated stuff that like heats up. Or you can buy like that cocoon thing that we saw one time on stream. Get the cocoon so you can wrap yourself. You know what I'm talking about? The cocoon. Become a caterpillar. Become like Aizawa in My Hero Academia. I'm learning about My Hero Academia, y'all. Now that we're watching it on stream, on anime night, not on stream. I'm not watching it on stream, Twitch, I swear. Twitch, please. I am not watching it on stream. Don't sue me. Don't ban me. That's the other one. I think it would be good to have an easier system to allow that use and possibly pay a small amount to use. Because I don't assume just invalidating all copyright law for the convenience. Oh no, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, if it was a little bit longer, because I think you're allowed like 5 seconds. Like, if we were allowed 1 minute, or if it's like a percentage of a song, just because songs vary in length quite a bit, right? I think it would be better, because like 5 seconds, it doesn't work really well. And if you're just like listening to music, again, I don't think that that's cool. I think that if you're just having a stream where you're just listening to music and not paying them for it, like that's the whole center of your thing. Like, that's not cool. That's not cool. Straight up. I think you should need to pay for that. But if you're just doing it for memes and stuff, like, I think that there is a room there that it would just work. Again, not have the whole song, but...
I almost feel sorry for these doomed sea dogs.
Sea dogs! Sea Dog VA. If you know, you know. All right. So whatever that area was that we were in previously, and we saw the corrupted thing, might be interesting to check. I will go... sell stuff, go back.
Still alive, are we?
Yeah, you know it. Yeah, let's get back there before the portal closes. Or before the world refreshes, I should say. Ironically, I wake up sweating. Oh, That's also the worst. That is also the worst. I hate that. I have pizza? Yo, what kind of pizza? What? Hawaiian? Did you put pineapple on your pizza? After we talked? Hey, what is that little guy? What is... Oh, it's Kerbo! It's a Bergie knife. Yeah, you're using the Bergie. Do you want me to die roasted? Wait, what do you mean for you to die roasted? Oh, with the thing? Yeah, so like, who cares about your cold feet? Here's what I do when I have cold feet and on a cold night. I just man up. I'm kidding, of course. But yeah, I don't do anything. I just go barefoot and just have my normal blankets and stuff. I don't put anything extra on my feet. I think a lot of copyright systems in place are also a problem. They like allow people claiming something they don't own as their work, so that also makes allowing free use of stuff more... Absolutely. Yeah, it's just there's a lot of like mess and bureaucracy and stuff that it's just, it sucks. Snackolis! No! Oh, this isn't a fun area.
I'm starting to think there's more to life than prize or perish.
Okay. In here, I will absolutely just take stuff that is highly rated. Otherwise, we are going to run out of space. Bop boop bop boop. It's spinach ricotta with chicken and bacon. Wow, that's a lot of stuff. A lot of stuff. Dies. You'd rather die than give me pizza? This is the meaning of sacrifice. Some bitch, that's my pronouns, yes. By the way, don't forget that you can use the pronoun thing on Twitch, and just like, I can see everybody's pronouns if they picked one. So you can do that too. Hello, gentlemen. How's this map doing? Okay, so far it's just a straightaway. I am going to try to level up without dying. I need more strength. I need more strength. Yeah, pronouns help us be clear. Please use pronouns. No, you don't have yours on the thing, on the pronoun thing. I forget the website that it is, but it's like the default thing that works on Twitch. It's like a plugin, but it has a website for it, but I don't remember it. But it is really cool because it just like, ooh, it's golden. Give me that golden thing. Wow, this music is so tense. Blip, 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 blip. Sounds familiar. Sounds familiar. I'm watching Attack on Titan final season. Is that season 4? That's where I'm at too. I love that they call it final season, but then there's like a bajillion other things afterwards. It's like, oh, it's not really the final season, but I guess. Yes, it is.
I believe in traveling light.
Oh no, guys. He believes in traveling light. Oh no. I guess it's probably smarter for me to finish the area and then come back multiple times. Oh no, I have teleporting. I can teleport. I can teleport. Val's letter. I remember opening went viral when it came out. Yeah, they still use that for memes and stuff. Second one of the final season. Still first half. Yeah. Are you not gonna read? What did I say? What did I do? I flattered. I promised. I bared my skin and soul to my beloved Atziri. Did I everything but offered to die for her. I did everything about. Is that where I went wrong? Yeah, if your waifu is asking you, make a blood sacrifice for me, you should not. I'm just gonna say it. You know, like, sure, she may be like the perfect waifu for you. Don't go in and do a blood sacrifice. I'm just gonna say it. It's not worth it. Booba, not worth it, man. Nothing is. Nothing is. And maybe I may be, might be an unpopular opinion, but I don't know. I just don't think it's worth it. I don't think it's worth it. Oh wow, everything is unidentified. Yeah, let me check first if this shield is better than what I have. It's the rift duty. Chance to block 26, armor 57, maximum lives. I could. Okay. Yeah, it is better. It is better. Sockets. Unsocket it. And we grab this. Socket it. Boom. Socket it. Grab this. Curses a single enemy, increasing the damage they take from projectiles. I don't use this. I'll save this for later.
Still alive, are we?
Very cool. It's very good. I'm on 82. What's 82? Oh, is that the number of the episode? Is that the number of the episode? What is 82? Episode, where do they count it like that? Because where I watch it, they just count it by seasons. I had never seen it being counted just by straight up episodes. I had never seen that before. My brain is like one of the small lumbering titans. I love how some of them look like famous people. There was like a Henry Cavill Titan. There was a Freddie Mercury Titan.
I believe in traveling.
I really like the Freddie Mercury Titan. I'm not gonna lie. Like, he made me happy. I was like, yo, it's Freddie Mercury. I had a good time seeing the Freddie Mercury Titan. It did make me happy. Crunchyroll is not so organized. I see, you're using Crunchyroll. Fair enough. Fair enough. Oh, Nessa has a mission for me. I didn't even notice. Thank you. Let us identify that. That was good.
Welcome.
Sell items. Yeah, I have it organized by seasons and stuff like that, so I don't know. Because I'm on...
Mervale dwells in
Yeah.
the caves beyond the wrecks, at the head of Siren's Cove. Leave her be, and we can only hope that she continues to return the favor.
Okay, so we're supposed to leave her be and not attack a siren? Okay. Also, I know you're watching it, Roz, but please take extra precaution against spoilers. Too late, man. Too late. Everything's been spoiled already. Not everything.
I believe in traveling light.
Too late. Because everyone starts talking about it. And then what am I supposed to do, you know? What am I supposed to do about it? Oh, just close my ears? How do I do that? You know? It doesn't work. It doesn't work.
Welcome. If you have to quench your curiosity about Mervale, go look at the corsairs that haunt the grave of ships. Like any mother, Mervale's got hungry mouths to feed.
Okay, so no one wants me to kill Mervale. Fine. We'll sell this.
Still alive, are we?
Yeah. You know it. That's the sound of your valves make. You might need... No, that's when you close them. Or do your ear valves not make noise when you close them? 'Cause that's the sound that mine makes when I close them. Maybe I do need to, like, check them out. Jokes aside, though, my ear, like, canals are actually poorly made. To the point that I actually had surgeries and stuff to, like, fix them. Because I would have, like, constant sinusitis and stuff like that, so they did a bunch of stuff. Not literally my ear canals, but like how your ear connects to your nose and throat and stuff like that. Mine is all messed up. So I'm gonna go grab the stuff that I left behind here, like this.
I believe in traveling light.
How? Okay. Let's see if there's any more loot.
I believe in traveling light.
So much loot, dude. There's so much loot. And the thing is, like, I need to get the common loot because that's what allows me to be able to identify the uncommon loot. So
Still alive,
I stopped getting the common loot. Greater life flask. It's better. Okay. Actually got quite a bit here. What's this? Increased mana regeneration rate. Ooh, it's just like what I have. Okay, so let's move some things around. Boom, boom. Actually, no. I kind of want that one because that one is... This one, I'm not going to use it. It doesn't really matter. This is 28%. This is 25. It's worse. Okay.
Welcome.
Bet and bet. Sell. Mine sounds like the Windows shut down sound, but more faint. Which one of them? What generation are we talking about? What generation is your ear shutdown sound? Is it Windows XP? Is it Windows 7? Is it Windows 10, Windows 11? Like, it makes a difference. does make a difference. Windows 7. Wasn't that one? No, that's Windows XP. No, that's
I believe in traveling light.
That's unplugging something. Dun 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 dun. No. Oh no, it was just like bling. Right?
Greetings.
Windows 7 was just pling. It was a nice little pleasant pling. That's what it was. Just a pleasant pling. Whoops. Yeah. What is everybody's favorite generation
Traveling light.
of Windows sounds? Because I'm not gonna lie, I kind of really like Windows 11's sounds. I kind of really like it. They're kind of low-key fire. They're simple, but they get to the point, you know what I mean? I really do like the Windows 11 sounds. I think that
I believe in traveling light.
they got something. They got something there, you know. Pretty much have exclusively used Windows XP and 7. What are you using right now? Oh yeah, you're using Linux. Wait, Matthew, I asked the question and you didn't answer. Did you do something about the computer?
Still alive, are we?
Please tell me you did. Unless it's a lie, then don't tell me you did. Silken vest. Oh my. That's so lewd. Yeah, I have 4, so I'm gonna grab 4 things. Take item. Take item. Take item. Identify one more. Take one. Identify. Nah, I wanted to lie about I would have the first time. I don't necessarily remember the sounds of past Windowses. Do you use Windows Arc? I feel like you would be a Linux person as well, but I'm not sure. Oh no, I pulled out one that I didn't need. I do use Windows 10 for now. Ooh. Is that what? Have you mostly been a Windows person, or were you ever like a Mac person or something else? Because I know you do music stuff as well, and I know that people in like those kinds of things tend to prefer Macs and stuff like that. Not everyone, but
I believe in traveling light.
okay. Oh, time capsule? What? Huh? That's like the biggest wall of text I've ever seen. It's the biggest wall of text. Did you see the size of that wall of text? It's avoidance. It's why I haven't responded to your past EM computer. It has tamper damage. No! So they said no. That sucks. I do use Windows 7 for now. I think I had a quack sound as error on some old Mac OS. I used to have Macs as a kid. My dad was a Mac salesman. Oh, that's cool. And Windows mostly, but I have used Linux a bit too. Yeah. That's cool. That's cool. Yeah, at this point, the only one that I haven't used for prolonged periods of time too is Linux. But I had a period of also using Macs and using Windows. My dad was not a Mac salesman though. But that's cool. Was it like the classic like Apple IIs, or was it already? Well, I guess you're saying Mac, so it was not Apple II classics and stuff like that. Ghost pirates? Let's go. That's fun. No, excuse me.
I believe in traveling light.
Where is the waypoint of this area? It's supposed to be like right in front of the entrance. At least it was last time. But now where did it go? What was that? Oh, it's one of these guys.
Didn't even break a sweat.
I mean, you killed a dog by sweating, so. My head hurts. I'm gonna go lay down, drink tea, and watch anime. No worries, Mama Kiri. Thank you for hanging out. Go rest. Go rest. Happy birthday to BB once again. Happy birthday. Yeah. Have some tea time. Relax. Enjoy. Thank you for stopping by, Mama Kiri. Have a good night. Good night, Mama Kiri. We love you. We love you, Mama Kiri. I've heard Linux is more casually usable now, but I've had terrible experience with having to fix weird problems and things being software by software developers for software developers, so fix it yourself. Absolutely. Absolutely. As someone who streams and stuff like that, I've been wanting to switch away from Windows for this longest time, right? It's just not ready for that. It's just not quite ready, but it's getting there. I love following like the development of Linux and stuff like that. I think just computer stuff in general, I just find it fascinating, right? So I have been keeping an eye on it, and it's getting close. It's getting close for sure. And that's exciting. Like, especially with Valve and the Steam Deck, it made the gaming side of it, way better. The gaming side of it is just so much more functional now than it has ever been. And now it's really all those other issues that you mentioned that honestly still need. What does it mean, corrupted? Evasion rating, how does it compare? 69. Energy shield. Maximum mana, increased evasion. I don't know what it means for it to be corrupted. I'm gonna look it up. Does corrupted mean PoE? Corrupted is a special modifier. Corrupted and strong cannot be altered further with most crafting methods. Ah. Okay. Okay, it just means it can't be altered. I didn't even know anything could be altered, so. Use about which produces a random effect No possibly going back. Most cases, corrupted items cannot be modified further, meaning you can't apply crafting. Okay. Okay, so it just doesn't let you craft it. Okay. I might keep it. I might keep it. Even though it's a lot less evasion rating, it gives me so many other things. But I think it might be interesting to try it. Oh yeah, what in the world was this? I think I'm out of red sockets. I think I might keep that hat just because of that. Just because of it. Hey, Latha! Welcome back. Welcome back. Wait. Where do I know your name for? Why does it say first time chatter? It looks familiar. Oh yeah, we rated you. That's right. So it's not welcome back. Welcome! I was like, I recognize the name. I was like, first time chatter. How are you? How are you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. How's streaming this game been? I'll be honest, I feel like I'm doing pretty slow progress. Having a good time though, cannot complain. Am enjoying, enjoy. Fine, thanks. Still playing PoE, let's go. I mean, it seems to be the way. It seems to be the way of the people. Like, you live and die by the PoE, you know? And that's okay. That's okay. There's something beautiful about that. And I honestly really like the loop of it. Just kind of going through, killing stuff, looting, then selling stuff. Even though the inventory is tiny. But I've been really enjoying it. It's very chill. That's what I found, is that it's kind of chill.
I believe in
and I kind of like it for that. I kind of like it for being kind of a chill thing that I can just play and talk to people while I play. Because honestly, that's one of my favorite type of games for. Shout out, yeah, shout out. But yeah, I've been enjoying it. I have been very much enjoying it. And again, just taking it slow, playing it slowly,
Still
going
alive,
through the
are we?
things, selling a bunch of stuff. I know I'm probably like not doing it right. I completely understand that. I'm probably doing it probably the least optimal way of just like buying stuff. Oh no, I don't want to sell that. Or that. Everything's unidentified. Blah, blah, blah. Let's see if we want to keep anything. We do not. Increased our vision. No, what I have is much better. What I have is much better.
Welcome.
Are you following some guide or just trying to I'm just figuring it out myself. I'm not following anything. That's usually how I like to play. I just like to play it, just playing the game, figuring it out as I go. I know that, oh no. I know that a lot of people like to use guides and just play the most optimal way possible. I don't like doing that. To me, I don't care about playing optimally or not. I'm just over here trying to play the game, enjoying my time, you know? I'm not like, I noticed that a lot of people, it's all about optimizing their build, making it the best it can be. to me, I'm not an optimization gamer, if that makes sense. It's much more just about the experience, just chilling. Like a lot of people just try to get to the end game in a lot of games, right? And they just want to reach that end game and do the end game and be the first to do it. Like, I don't care. End game? What is that? I've never played a game that had an end game. I just want to enjoy the game. So I'm just kind of doing a build. I'm seeing what I like. I know that I have a bunch of powers that I keep forgetting to use, like that. Because I have to press a modifier button, aka the shoulder button. And then I just keep going back and buying stuff.
Still alive, are we?
Then I do this, and then I go, boop. And yeah, honestly, the only complaint I have with the game really is the inventory size, because for the way that I'm playing this. Wait, why did I become dumb? Wait, do I want this? I mean, it's a lot less. Increase armor and evasion. Nah, it's not that good.
Welcome.
But yeah, so I'm just kind of playing it. I don't see any need to go and figure stuff out. I'm not playing it competitively or anything like that, because we talked about this another day, but like I feel that the only time I ever feel the need to look up a guide or anything like that is if I'm gonna be playing it competitively. And I'm not. I'm just chilling with this. I'm just going out there. I'm just being a loot goblin. That's how I'm playing the game. Just playing as a loot goblin, going out, grabbing stuff, coming back, selling it, just being a little merchant, doing a little merchant run. And I'm okay with it. I'm enjoying it, at least. And it lets me talk to the peeps. And that's kind of what I do it for. I enjoy talking to the peeps. Oh, hello. Did they kill my thing? Take this? Oh no, I used the wrong button. Take this! Oh. Wait, did my thing change? Oh, it did change. I have a little dodge thing now. That's cool. Yeah, what is the Val animate weapon? Do I need to equip it? I need to read what it does. Well, it's not that easy in PoE to get a build that's like playable if you don't know a lot. Really? Interesting. Interesting. Because yeah, like I've been finding this to be pretty playable. Again, I'm not playing the latest season or whatever. I'm just kind of going with I just did the standard. I'm not playing hard or anything. So I'm playing like essentially what I'm gonna guess is the easy mode of the game. But I haven't, thankfully, I guess, I haven't really encountered any difficulties with my build so far. I've been testing some different things, but so far that's it. And I feel like I'm pretty early on. I'm still on Act 1, Part 1. So like, who knows like how much further I have to go and how much further I have to do and how it's going to be closer to the end. But so far it seems to be working pretty well. Let's see. I need to identify. What is this chaos orb? Okay, oh yeah. So that's it. I want to identify 522, 20. I can use this. So 6 to 25. Definitely for my one hand. But yeah, I agree. Most important thing is you enjoy it. Yeah. But yeah, so I mean, it's been working out pretty well. I can't complain. I cannot complain. And definitely been having fun. So, and I'm getting a little bit into the stats. Like, I'll just check stats like this, but I won't go crazy. Plus 17 to strength. Could be good. Yeah, I think I'm going to replace it on the other one. That is better than what I had. Yeah.
Greetings.
But yeah, because it was cool to see, you know, you were mentioning that you had already played for 5 years. And so, ooh, I need to unsocket that. Give me that socket. Give me that socket. Yeah. So is that absolutely? Oh no, I forgot. Ads are
Still
happening.
alive, are we?
Always cool to like see people playing it, and I think the fact that people still enjoy it after a long period of time is very what's it called? It's very encouraging. Very encouraging. Stash, 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 stash. All right. I will be right back then, just so because of ads. I'm gonna go pee pee poop, and I will be right back. Enjoy the music, beautiful people. Hello? 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 Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. By the way, I was thinking about this as I went to the bathroom. Does anyone else get a cheese craving sometimes? Like, sometimes in my gremlin phase, whenever I'm being a little gremlin, I'll wait, where's the audio of the game? I will just like get, you know, grated cheese or like either pecorino or parmesan and stuff like that, and I just want to like put some in my hand and eat it. I get enough cheese from Italians at work. Exactly, that's what I'm talking about. But I would always get like the parmesan or stuff, just put some in my hand and eat it. That's what I would do. And I love it. You know what? I should leave this stuff in my stash. Because I ain't identifying it anyway. Because in the middle of the night, I would have these cravings for like cheese. And you know, I feel like Parmesan and stuff that you put on stuff, like grated cheese, obviously freshly grated better, right? But like grated cheese is always something you have on hand. So your house always has it. Maybe not your house, but you know, people usually tend to have it. So I would always find myself like wanting to eat the grated cheese. Is that weird? Is that an odd thing? Because I used to do that all the time. I used to do that all the time. I love doing that. I'm not gonna lie. I am not gonna lie. What's this? Master of the arena. Regenerate 1 life per second. Increase melee physical damage. Ooh, this is kind of good though. This is kind of good though. Ruthless blows. Support skills. Oh, okay, so they have stuff that slows me down, but I can do this and get out of it. Nice. Nice. I used to just eat a portion of grated cheese. Yes! That's what I'm talking about, man. That's what I'm talking about. Sometimes I just get a craving to do that. And I'm not gonna lie. I'm getting that craving right now. I have the craving to eat grated cheese right now.
Calm stands before us and looks out to the raging sea. He sings, calls, screams to our ancestors to come to our aid. He offers them gifts of old, a feast of heart and mind, muscle and marrow, cooked in the fire and rock of this angry land. We have not practiced these ways in so many years. Only in the darkest of times, most desperate of times, do we perform these oldest of rituals. Only here and now may we sacrifice and consume our own. Only in our King can we trust this return to our ancient selves.
I was going to say grated cheese eating ASMR, but that turns me off. Interesting. Oh? I can't say I've heard of that. Can't say. I think that would be a pleasant sound. Hello.
Frankly, I would have been surprised if you hadn't recognized me. Yes, 'tis I, Captain Sigmund Fairgraves, wave tamer, pirate bane, and conveyor of civilization to barbaric lands. So, what am I doing here? Apart from blowing my own bugle?
Blowing your bugle?
I'm marooned, languishing, thanks to a pair of pretty blue eyes. Stuck fast in the filthy mud of Rayclast. thanks to one sultry little slave girl. I liberated her from the flesh pits of Trathos, and she repaid me in full with sleight of hand and swift feet. Turned the coat of my first mate, took my hard-earned all-flame, and with it the wind out of me sails. Find my all-flame, I beg of you. Till I feel its warmth again, I'm trapped here, high and dry, until the sun's final setting.
Okay, the all-flame.
I hunted the vagaries of a near-forgotten myth to a shattered cathedral in the Inner Empire. I took the all-flame and encased it within a lantern of pure silver, the only element it seemed incapable of consuming.
Silver? Interesting.
Oh, the all-flame does many a marvelous thing in the hands of one who knows how to harness its power. Oh, banish any thoughts of using it for yourself. It would burn you alive.
I don't know whether to feel bad for the girl or this guy. I know, yeah.
My
I think those are the
luckiest
best
member
stories,
of
though.
this most salubrious of neighborhoods. Facing Mervale and finding my all-flame are two mutually exclusive endeavors. I'd much prefer you to live to see your errand fulfilled. Although it is possible that my wayward slave girl fell prey to one of Mervale's slithering progeny. If that be the case, you look resourceful enough to handle a tentacled wench or two. But if Mervale herself has my flame, be very wary. That necklace of hers provides the old siren with some subtle wiles indeed.
Oh? Mervale's necklace?
If the history books are to be believed, Doreso the Daring presented the necklace to Mervale on bended knee. And from the moment he placed that little chunk of rayclast at her throat, Mervale began to sing. It's told her sweet voice grew to fill even the largest concert halls of Oriath, and brought warmth to even the coldest of hearts. But then she began to change. Her mind and body twisted, as did her songs. Well, the sweetness remained, while the sanity fled. Knowing what little I do about the powers that lie dormant here in Rayclast, I'd surmise that if you have Mervale's necklace, you have the siren's voice.
Ooh, but then I can go insane, and I can become the siren myself. Call me Ryren, because I'm the Rod's siren. You know, just ignore me. Just ignore me. I like the little bits of story and stuff in this game. I like that it's not like, they're not... Also, I forgot to switch my weapon. They're not like... I might actually switch it, because I find I think that's what is on here. MAME support. Okay, bear trap. Yeah, like this I don't care too much about. Store. And in the other weapon, this is dash. This is actually really cool. I do enjoy it. There we go. So now I can... I don't know what the other two are. What in the world? What are the other icons? Hello.
I believe in traveling light.
But yeah. And yeah, like I was talking before too, I actually like it when games have like stories and little things, even if it's a small story, it doesn't need to be anything crazy or like part of the main plot or anything. But I just kind of like it when, you know, you don't know who to cheer for, you don't know who to. I think it makes for much more interesting storytelling than it always having like a clear good guy and bad guy. I don't mind having a clear good guy and bad guy either. I think that balance really is kind of honestly the best. But you know,
I believe in traveling light.
I think the grayness is kind of cool.
I can't do this just yet.
Definitely a positive part. I don't think I have anything that I want to check out before I sell it. Ooh, that's very
Still
evasive.
alive, are we?
Sell, unidentified event, sell, 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 identify. Just compare. One's really good. I'll grab one more thing for us to identify. I'm kind of curious about this. Oh, but it's an intelligence base. I guess I can identify that. 43. Oops. That's, I guess, just like my sword, but it does do more damage. 5. Oh, it's slower though. Oh, is mine slower? No, that is slower. Plus 60. Oh, okay, no, yeah, the golden one is much better. Much better.
Greetings.
Yeah, I don't really care about the bear trap. Bear trap kind of stupid. Not gonna lie. Maybe I shouldn't have sold it. Should have kept it just so I could make a different build if necessary. But still. Yeah, what interests me too, like, is understanding what interests people in this game as well. Like, I'm very curious what the popularity of this game is. Like, how are they playing it? How are people that are very interested in this game playing it? Like, what do they do? I guess I could just tune into their streams, right? But I want to discover it for myself. I want to see what they like about it, you know, like what is the appeal for them, what is the enjoyment. Because I mean the game is fun, like there's absolutely enjoyment there, but I'm kind of curious too, like what is the enjoyment for someone watching this game.
Calm is gone.
Oh, Calm's gone now.
He has taken our finest 500 warriors and descended into the depths of Rayclast. He spoke to us of a vision, a gift from the ancestors. Calm has been deceived. The vision was a gift from the Black Spirit. It has conquered Calm. The Black Spirit has conquered the Karui way. Hyri has made ready her canoes. We will take those that are left, 500 forgotten families and carry them back to their true homes. Back to Ngā Makanui. Khan's promises have led us into nightmare. Hairi will lead us back to the dawn.
Interesting. So now, Kaum kind of broke the promise there, I guess, because they were like worshiping Kaum. Kaum was like, boom, the Giga Chad. Not anymore. Lost his Giga Chad status. I don't know what that does. That seems to be what is going on. If that makes any sensory. If that makes any sensory. Any sensory damage. Oh. I'll get all the mobs. Get all the mobs, baby. Jam level up. I don't know what that means. Talking about a minion. Like, what is this minion it's speaking about? I see no minion. I see no illumination minion here. A mignon. Filet mignon. What does mignon mean in like filet mignon? Does it mean minion? Imagine like filet mignon, all it means is like a minion fillet, so it's like a small, unimportant fillet. That would be quite the twist, because filet mignon is quite good. Unlike the other versions of minion. All the other things that many times appear as to be miniotic.
I believe in traveling light.
Like an amniotic fluid. Rods is gonna be working. I'm gonna be working on making my character in BG3. Wait, are you still doing it? Is this in response to a question I asked you like 2 hours ago? Are you still making your character? What? What happened? Mignon means cute. Cute, good looking, pretty. So it's the cute fillet?
I believe in traveling light.
It's the cute filet mignon is the cute fillet? Well, I had to go. I just started. Wait, what do you mean? Go from the stream or from the game? What? Did you finish? Or are you still creating? I'm concerned. I know the creating process is long, but I don't think it's that long. That's a long time. I had to go from the stream and the game. I had to get dinner. Oh, gotcha. I see. I mean, it's not a problem if you're not watching the stream. It's not a problem. But I'm just like, if you're still making the character, I hope everything is okay. Okay, let's compare this. Let's see how this compares to my stuff. My stuff is better than bacon. 5. It's a little bit faster. I don't have the dexterity for it though. I am gonna saw it. No, I feel that. But how are you doing?
Still alive, are we?
How are you doing? No, fine. Hopefully you enjoyed the bit of the game that you have played so far, even if it has mostly been character creation. Because that's what matters. If you are enjoying it. Wait, why did it put it in a new page? Why is it on a new page? Yeah, thank you. Thank you. I'm doing quite all right. I like the character creator for what it's worth. Yeah, I felt like it didn't have many options for faces and stuff, but it has a lot of options elsewhere. And I kind of like it for that. I kind of like it for that. I do wish that the face was a little bit, like, more face options. But, again, I enjoy the rest. I enjoy the rest. I like you for what it's worth. Hey, oh. Why are you doing this to me? Why are you doing this to me? The sunken shingle? Huh? This doesn't look that sunken to me. Sunken shingle. Hello, boys. You do damage, baby. You do damage. But yeah, no, I really enjoyed creating the character. And then when you discover, well, I don't know if you're there that far. I mean, it's not really a spoiler. When you then you discover that like there's a second character you gotta create, and then you just go crazy. And you're like, what? Why is there another one? Okay, this man is the, sir.
My spirit is spent.
I don't like that this guy's all runny dummy. Is this it? I gotta make a second. Yeah, I don't think that's like a spoiler, but yeah.
I believe in traveling light.
Yeah. Not fine is not. I just imagine not fine shaking. Someone put blush on me. Oh, kawaii. Kawaii. Uh-oh, I'm frozen. I was frozen today.
I believe in traveling light.
Wait, does it reset the area? No, it does not reset the area. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. I think I explored everything. But not fine. You'll enjoy it. Actually, you will have no idea where you're creating two characters for a while, but it'll make sense. Not a spoiler, really, because you're gonna have to create a character and not know why anyway. So I had nothing. I was nothing. I sold my flesh to survive. Nay, my flesh belongs to my queen, Amaranth. Oh no, dude. Are we surrounded by Amaranth's stupid bath water? Are you kidding me? Is that what the ocean in that area is? The ocean is bath water.
Welcome.
Let me tell you, man. Like, we've gone too far where even games are all about Amaranth's stupid water. Stupid bath water, please. Like, give us a break. Give us a break, hussy, dude. Like, we don't need more. We don't need more.
Are we?
Oh, I got a ring, too. Oh, that's not that good. There's more to life than bath water. I know that some people may not see that or may not know that, but there truly is more to life than gamer girl bathwater. And I will gladly challenge anyone who doesn't believe that to be the case. I will show them the world. Show them the beaches around you. And give you a little kiss to show you love. Then I'll abandon you and leave you for dead.
I believe in traveling light.
So that you'll learn what pain is when you don't have love left in your heart.
Welcome.
Welcome. Got a fine selection, oh stranger.
Wait, is this better than what I have? Evasion rating, dexterity. I could possibly switch to that. Wow, none of this needed me to... Okay, what does this do? Detonate dead. Targets a corpse and deals spell damage to enemies around the corpse. Yeah, that's kind of cool. While that targets a corpse, deals spell damage to enemies around. This is kind of cool. Can I socket it? Boom. Let's go. Nice. There we go. We could
Still alive, are we?
socket everything. Yep. So, I'm gonna sell this. Get rid of this. There we go. We're looking good. We're looking good, baby. Back to the sunken shingle. Every time I hear shingle, I always think of a disease or something. Isn't there like a disease that sounds like shingle? Or isn't there a disease that is literally shingle, like the name of it? Shingles. Yeah. Yeah. But there's like shingles, the house part too. That's the one I never thought of. And then I was so confused when people were like, I have shingles on my house. And I was like, what's wrong with your house? Ma'am? Sir? What is going on with your house? Because I genuinely had no idea that shingles was also shingles, the house part. Shingles to me literally was just the sickness. Just the disease. I don't even know what shingles is as a disease either, if I'm being completely honest. People are asking about podcasts in the game. In the in-game chat, people are just like, do you recommend podcasts? What in the world? Why are people recommending podcasts in the game? Is that something people do? Is that a video game thing that people do and I just had no idea about? I don't think I've ever played a game where people are just recommending podcasts to each other. Not gonna lie. All right, we're gonna go into the cave up here. I'm gonna guess that we have at least one goal in here. I'm gonna guess. So this is supposed to be the Sirens room. Podcasts about Bath of Exile. What would a Bath of Exile be? What in the world? Where are we? Now you got me asking the question. Sailor's skin. Okay, also, this singing. Also, I think what I'm gonna do, because I've searched the previous area pretty thoroughly, I'm just gonna finish up searching this area and opening the doors. Because if there's a waypoint in the other area as well, it can just be better for me to just go through on that. Get the waypoint for that. Because I know that's here, the ship graveyard cave. Nice. Imagine if you were exiled to a place because you were stinky, and then all they did in that place is make you take showers when you hate taking showers. That's probably the worst idea I've had.
I believe in traveling light
in a while. Would you guys say that that's Pog or is that Sog? Sog being the opposite of Pog, you know? Like, would you gonna go Pog or would you go Sog? I think I'm losing steam, guys. I think I'm losing steam. Why can't I see the genitals? You probably have no nudism on or something like that, because you're supposed to be able to see it. Like, no underwear, no. You're supposed to be able to see it. You might need to change the settings or something like that. Oh, why does she want to talk to me? Hello.
If you must take your chances with the siren, then have this. It may be of some help. But please, know that you don't have to do this. Tarkley and I are getting used to having you around.
Oh, you guys think I'm gonna die? Ooh. Slash destroys, releasing a wave of force that damages enemies. They hit enemies in the middle of the slash and can be hit by both. The slashes will have a chance to inflict bleeding and blood stance. With axes and swords, your blood stance by default. Swings two-handed melee in a circle, knocking back monsters around the character. That's actually pretty good. Rain of arrows, shattering steel. Swing an axe or sword, firing projectiles which shatter and impact. Do not hurt, dealing area damage in front of where it's shattered. Slam. Earth shatter. Slam on the ground, sending out rectangular fissures. Deal area damage to enemies. Kind of like the first one. Kind of like the lacerate. Kill Mervale? Hey, yo. They went from, yo, don't worry. Don't worry. You don't have to kill Mervale. To like, yo, you're gonna murder Mervale now. I didn't get this animate weapon thing. I don't know if it's good or what, but okay, what do I have on this? Double strike. Oh yeah, I really like double strike. But would this flashes twice? Would this be like a replacement? Let's try it. Can I try it? I just want to try it real quick. I just want to try it. Okay, this is kind of cool. I'll try this for a little while. I can see. No, I have nudity, but still, got full. I think you can toggle it off in Character Creator. Like you can toggle the clothes off. I'm pretty sure because I've distinctly remember being able to see generals. You know, I went for clean and not having anything showing, but I do distinctly remember. Let me look at the map real quick. Being able to. Hello. Oh yeah, that's some good ability right there.
I believe in traveling light.
Already? We just started. Yeah, this ability is kind of sick. We literally just started, dude. Did I forget to sell stuff? Is that what happened? I actually really like that ability. It's actually quite nice.
I believe in traveling light.
Oh, there's a hide close option right under. Yep. There you go. Yeah, I remember that there was. I remember that there was. I don't remember obviously exactly where it is, but I do remember that there was a location for you to find such a thing. I'm gonna save that and this. Trade accepted, huh? I didn't. Not trading anything with anyone. Get out of here. Ooh, am I full? Ooh, I can still fit some more things. Okay, I don't know how narrow. Okay, it's. Yo, this ability is cool. I'm getting a lot of hits in. A lot of hits in. I like it. I like it, I like it. Gimme more, as Britney Spears would say. May she rest in peace. This is like the only ability I need to use now. Oh god, I need to give him a name. How about not fine? First name not, second name fine. I don't like these runny guys. They like run away.
Didn't even break a sweat.
Oh.
I believe in traveling light.
All right, it's a lot of really high quality stuff, so I'm gonna travel back because of it. This guy is not a not fine. Oh, is he a Giga Chad? Did you make a? You know what I mean? The feeling when I have to send more than 3 consecutive private messages is, no! Greetings. Why? Wait, I shouldn't ask you why you're having to send private messages. That's between you and the messenger. Not my place to ask you why you're doing something. All right, let me see if this is better than that. That's not bad. It does a lot of elemental damage. A higher critical chance. Goes faster. Reduce enemy stun threshold. That's actually kind of good. Adds 9. Fire damage. Adds 1 to 2. Physical damage. Increase critical strike chance. It's very close. I think I am gonna switch it. What? I think I am gonna switch it. Do I have anything socketed? I do not have anything socketed on that. Nice.
Greetings.
Nice. This is a Garth Golden Seed? Hey, yo, is he gonna be, you know, getting busy? Because to be called a Golden Seed is, you know. Like, you don't just call anyone a Golden Seed. Why do I have this? 119. I feel like he's in a band, I've heard. He's got quite the schlongus, if I do say so. Did you pick like the biggest one you could? I think it's called Penis D. Penis D. Is that the one you went with? You went with Penis D. What? What? There's still a dude. Okay. Okay. Ooh, I have a, I didn't even notice. Mana and mana regen. This is life. Increase evasion rating and armor. Increase maximum. I need more, like, general intelligence. I need more, like, general, what is this? Strength. I need more... Dexterity, intelligence, dexterity, strength. I might need more dexterity. Yeah. I should probably upgrade dexterity. He's D'd out of his mind? No! And I'm done making the Guardian. I didn't try too hard. Okay. Yeah, that seems to be the trend. Like, you see the Guardian and you're like, okay, I'm not about to spend. What do you make the Guardian though? Actually, what did you make Garth? What is Garth? What kind of character is Garth? What is Garth Schlongbottom? Whatever his name is. Oh. I have a feeling it wasn't Schlongbottom, but you know, you go with what your brain can muster. Boulder. Ooh. I'm a halfling sorcerer. Guardian's a tiefling. A tiefling guy or a tiefling girl? That's Sir Golden Seed. Golden Seed. His seed is golden. Yes, I forgot. I forgot the status of his seed. The status of his seed. What is the status of my seed? It is moist and fertile. Never mind. I just remembered what we were talking about. It actually makes too much sense, and I don't like it. And I don't like it.
I believe in traveling light.
Shut up. We are actually loaded up, though. My seed is dead. Ew. I don't water it. Oh. Tiefling girl, of course. What can I say? What can I do?
Welcome.
Because that is exactly what I did too, and I have a feeling that that's exactly what every other guy did too. I got a feeling that everybody made a tiefling girl guardian. Everybody made a tiefling girl guardian.
Welcome.
I got a feeling. Yeah, yeah. The real golden seed was inside us all along. Yeah. Yeah, I too made a tiefling girl guardian, and she's super cool. She's super badass.
Greetings.
And whoops. Whoops. That's worse. All right.
Greetings.
Sell it. Because, like, who doesn't want a demon guardian that looks cool? But yes, enjoy, because now you're probably beginning your adventure. Enjoy your adventure, not fine. Live like you haven't before. You might, I don't know if you're gonna end the stream or turn off the stream because why can't I do anything? What is this? Why is my ability not working? Oh. I had to switch to the other weapon. Never mind. Not me forgetting all the time. But I gotta switch. I gotta switch. I play my games on it. I gotta switch. It is so good to play the Switch. Nah, I'm not turning off the stream. This is my last day off. I don't get chances this often. Not fine. No, you have to enjoy the game, Oli. Enjoy the game, Oli. Once again, probably one of the few streamers that tells you to turn off the stream. Just leave. Just leave. Anyone else? Anyone else? You get the reference. Anyone else? Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. Okay. I feel like this is progress. So I need to go the other way first. Alright. You guys are following. The nice thing about killing ghosts is that they don't leave a corpse behind for you to need to clean up. And I'm talking about in real life, not in the game, because you don't have to bring up bodies. I just mean like in real life, you know. It's just nice not to have to deal with it. Literally not leaving any boulder unturned. But yeah. Did you have a good break? Not fine? Were you able to enjoy it to the fullest? Do you feel like do you feel accomplished in your usage of its time? But I hope you did. I do hope you did. I hope that rest was good and restorative, and that you feel that power flowing through your veins. Enough to make you sing Katy Perry hits at the top of your lung. Yes, we explored everything. That's my problem with these games. It's just that I just get so into the exploring. Hopefully, that's definitely something, because I like playing games that I enjoy. But I would love to know if people are enjoying watching me play this as well. Like if this is enjoyable to watch me dungeon crawl and just kind of move around and do stuff while we chat. But I do hope it's good. I did. It was a lot of relaxing, and that's what matters. That's what matters. You gotta have that relaxing. You gotta do that big relax. If you don't, then you have to be punished. You'll be punished. By whom? By me. Oh, it's a big one. It's a big water lady. She's big, made of water. She's made of water and she likes to kill and dance on my corpse.
I believe in traveling light.
Wait. Was that the siren? No. Slave girl! I found the slave girl that took away the thing. Oh, there's the floating weapon. Was she dead? Did I just kill her? Gulp. I did not kill that girl. Let's leave. I did. It was a lot of relaxing. Okay. No, I've read that before. I've read that before. Oh no, we have ads.
Still alive, are we?
I'm gonna hold it off because I don't want anyone to have to watch ads until we are done with this stream, because we're very close to that. So. Oh no, that's unidentified. Return it. All flame, we got it. Nice. Identify it. And identify it. Yeah, I can't even use it. I'm not brainy enough.
Welcome.
Yeah. No, I'm glad though. I'm glad you're able to rest. As long as it was a good. That's what matters. That's what matters. What is this? Glassblower's bauble. Okay. Yes. I put Garth in the server for after stream ends if you're curious. You don't want me to look at him right now. You want me to check a look. Did I finish this whole area? Okay. Oh boy. Okay, that was kind of nice of them. It's kind of just put me out in the same area. Or is this a different area?
I believe in traveling light.
Sure you do. No, it put me back in the same area. It has the same name, so I thought it was, but still, sometimes it's not. I just need to find the... Oh wow, this is a completely different area. Feel free to check now if you want, but I wasn't going to interrupt the stream for it. I mean, look at what we're doing. We're just hanging out. That's why I kind of like this game, is that I can actually just chill and chat. And all I want to do is see. All I want to do now is just find the teleporter, get home. West Virginia, you know what I'm talking about. And
I believe in traveling light.
Sure you do, buddy. It's a good one too. I mean, I can't use it, but for sale. Oh boy. Okay, I should probably just teleport from here because there's so much stuff. There's so much stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna sell. I'm gonna do some final sales here. Final sales.
Still alive, are we?
Yeah. And then that. I just kind of like doing this in this game. Just keep bringing the loot back to sell. Kind of weird, I feel. I just enjoy doing that, but there's something nice about it.
Welcome.
Why does it keep putting it back on Marvale? There's something nice about this loop. We're just going in, getting them loots, coming back. Like, look at this. Like, why am I enjoying this? I'm literally just picking stuff off the ground and selling it.
I believe in traveling light.
Like, I can't even pick up half of this stuff. I literally can't pick up half of this stuff. Alright, this will be the last one. I'll show, and then we are going to end for the night.
Still alive, are we?
Yes we are. Yes we are. Identify it. Is it better than what I have? It's not. It may be better, but I can't wear it because I'm not intelligent enough. Therefore, it's garbage. My brain is not big enough to wear these clothes. It is trash. Alright. There we go. And that will be it for tonight. Exit. Path of exit. Oops. And we can put some music. But yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed it. Let me check what not fine Shad. Oh, he's beautiful. I love him. This is the biggest what in the world? Yes. Yes. Look at it. Look at it. Witness. Garth Golden Seed. I approve of this. I approve of this. Are you playing with anyone not fine, or are you playing on your own? Because this looks like a character worthy of people seeing, of people witnessing, of people understanding. You know what I'm saying? I think it's if you could play with people. His double buns are slay. I do love the double buns. I do love the double buns. I do like it. Well done, sir. Well done! I'll definitely play with friends, but this is a solo run. I can't seem them? Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean you can't see them? Huh? Can you guys not see it on stream? Is it not? Oh. I see. I see. Well, with that, I think I should. VEP is still going? VEP is still going?
You can show.
Oh no, she's about to end. She's about to end. She's gonna try to raid me. Guys, we gotta raid her. We gotta raid her. We gotta raid VEP before she raids me. Vepricos. Yeah, we have to raid VEP. We have to raid VEP before she raids. Yeah, there's the messages. There's the messages. The first one is for the subbies. I mean, for the followers. The second one's for the subbies. We need to raid her before she raids us. Before she goes all in and raids us. Because we can't have that right now. Thank you everyone for coming. Have a beautiful night. Have a beautiful rest of your weeks. Rest well. Be lovely to yourselves. Be kind to yourselves, friends. Don't forget to be kind to those around you as well. And thank you for stopping by. And I hope you enjoyed the stream. Goodbye. Goodbye.